Stream Elements says, Dicebaggery is now live streaming art. Vtuber draws fake Pokemon and R.E.P.O. / Savants Crytures TTRPG. Stream Elements says, Good evening, mortal humans, make sure you subscribe to Dicebag and say hello. Patty's Parlor says, Do you of these?
Hello, hello. Hey there, Patty out in the chat. How's it going, everybody? This is Dice Bag, artist, game designer, world builder, and occasional VTuber. We're doing the usual thing, but with a little twist later on.
Mason Pre 5 Ton says, hi.
Hello there, Mason. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. We are going to be working on some art for the game here. And I don't think my assistant has gotten back into me with the lineup for previous things.
Surprised I made you add a new resource page.
Did you? Oh, you mean in the Discord? Welcome, Kat. How's it going? Yeah, we are filling things out. I actually started working on the downtime actions that I was talking about in the Discord because of that. I was like, oh yeah, I probably should have that. That way you guys can actually, like, play something in between sessions. Which would be nice, to see a little more activity in the Discord. And you may have noticed, I don't know, but I did rename that one section to play by post rather than whatever it was called before, because that's what it's supposed to be used by, and I think we're a little confused between downtime chat and downtime actions. So that should be a little more clear. But yeah, we gotta finish up some class illustrations because I've been putting that off for a long time, and I've had a solid idea of what classes are going to be included in the initial
Stream
release.
Elements says, Hail Mason Pre 5 Ton, thank you for following.
Yeah, thanks for the follow, Mason. How's it going? I already greeted you. I don't know why I'm doing it again. But yeah, we still got a handful of classes that I need to make art for, and there are just big old question marks on the website. So we're going to try and fill that out today. This is going to be the Juggernaut class, and this is going to be a tricky one, which is why I've been putting it off for so long. But later on, we will be playing R.E.P.O. after I'm done doing art. And Dale is going to pop in at least. We'll see if any of the other guys want to hop in too from the Artistic Savants Discord. Hopefully we can get a group, but if it's just me and Dale, that's fine. I haven't played games with other people in a while. Anyways, while I'm talking, I should be getting the correct brush out for this. That. We need the mechanical pencil, and we need the kneaded eraser for this style.
Cat with a Mouse says, Juggernaut class. Sounds like a Hulk-alike. Patty's Parlor says, I would so play if I had a way to.
Yeah, well, Patty, I'm working on getting some more, like, out-of-session stuff that you can play by post with. So, even if you can't make it to a session, we should have some, like, miscellaneous things you can do, like, in the background between sessions if you can't make it. So that's kind of what I was focusing on yesterday because I was actually off work. That's actually been happening quite a bit lately, being off work on Friday. And I'll be off work tomorrow, I think. I'm pretty sure. Federal
Patty's
holiday
Parlor
now.
says, oh, I'm totally going to play Crytures. I'm talking about R.E.P.O.
Oh, R.E.P.O. Okay, yeah. Yeah, R.E.P.O.
Patty's Parlor says, last I checked, can't on my MacBook.
MacBook. Oh, you're a Mac person? Oh, I didn't know you were like that, Patty. Awkward silence. But yeah, we're gonna use Petro.
Cat with a Mouse says, Memorial Day weekend is incredible, for some. At least I get 1.5 XP on Monday.
Well, that's
Patty's
good.
Parlor says, what? I talk about drawing in my iPad all the time.
Patty, I can never make it to your streams. I'm always doing something. I trust you, but I didn't know you were a Mac boy. I guess that's standard for artists, but I have never been that much of an artist. Let's see. So Petrapod, rather, is a weird one.
Patty's Parlor says. Also, I spent my last stream getting my stream stuff set up to preamp live. Had to dump the OBS because they're gay.
Oh yeah, I heard OBS is being retarded. I don't know all the details, but I've seen people complaining about it. Including you, on Twitter. Something about Rumble, I guess. They don't like Rumble.
Patty's Parlor says. So do you still love me, even as a Mac man?
Look, I am a tolerant guy. I will accept Mac people. I think I had to use a Mac last time when I was doing the one digital art thing that they had us do in college, which is a good reason for dropping out, because this was like in freaking, what was it? 2010 probably? Maybe 2009? And they were still doing, like, the main art courses were just all traditional art. You didn't get to really do anything with digital art unless you were in like the graphic design program. And at that point, it's like, we should be learning digital art, should we not?
Mason Pre 5 Ton says, do you like to draw?
You know what? I've been thinking about that recently. I don't know if I actually like to draw, but I like to create things, and drawing is a medium for that. Drawing is a little bit tedious, but I do like having the control over
Cat with a Mouse says,
what I'm creating.
Reading over the 2 types of binding crystals. Are there any major differences not included on the website?
I don't think so. I think that's pretty solid. I think I updated those recently, actually, but I've been kind of playing around with different ideas of how to calculate everything. Because one of the things I ran into in my solo playtesting is that my guys were able to capture a fully morphed creature relatively easily. And I think that was way too easy. So I've been trying to kind of nerf it a little bit, make it a
Patty's
little more
Parlor
difficult.
says, I don't know if I make games because I want to draw for them or if I draw stuff for games I want to make.
I'm definitely the guy who does things because I want to make a game. Game design is my passion, as they might say. I will go out on a limb here and say if AI art was better, I might be tempted to use that for everything. But alas, AI art does not capture what I'm going for. It's just not good enough. And I have used it for animating, of course. Because screw animation. Seriously. If there's one thing where, like, I've never seen people complain about AI being used, it's in animation.
Patty's Parlor says,
'Cause that shit is
brother,
tedious.
you.
That shit's so tedious. Animators are freaking insane.
Cat with a Mouse says, the AI GIFs made my boys look so cute and powerful at the same time.
Yeah, the problem with the freaking AIs is just getting them to do what you freaking want. I have whole folders full of failed AI animations because there's only so much control you can exert over the damn things. There's too many details that it can get wrong, and it does get them wrong. All the time. So anyways.
Patty's Parlor says, if you don't like drawing, why you so good at it?
Because it was the only way for a long time to
Cat with a Mouse
get
says,
what I wanted.
just realized Geronimo said GIFs correctly. Let's see if he got again.
He got it this time, yeah. Also, I maintain that I am not that good of a drawer. I'm good at composition. I struggle to draw correctly. But I know how to position things on a page to make it look good and like make the lighting look nice. I'm gonna give this guy kind of a hang-me-downy bit here. Anyway, these things are supposed to be shaped like a sauropod dinosaur, which, as you can imagine, there's not a whole lot of reference material to work from when you're trying to make a sauropod dinosaur running. So I'm kind of winging it.
Cat with a Mouse says, can't draw a thing, but I know how to compose a photograph and edit a Word document.
Let's see.
Cat with a Mouse says, and know when to attach myself to a great game.
I assume you're talking about Crytures, so thanks. Let's see. I don't know if this should be bigger on the page, maybe? Take up more space? Let's see. Got all that, and we need to have like a tail whipping around. That's a garbage tail. See? I suck at drawing. This is why my stuff is so sketchy. Actually, when I was taking art classes, one of my drawing professors said that I draw like a painter. Which is kind of funny because painting is stressful for me. It is a lot faster to get results from painting than it is from drawing though, which kind of sucks because I'm not like bad at painting. But man, it just don't feel right. Going into a picture and not having like line art and just throwing blobs of color onto it. And then like carving out and morphing that into an actual figure. Like this, you can see what it is, and I'm only 20 minutes into it.
Video games are complete opposites. For art, perfection is the enemy of good enough. For video games, good enough is the enemy of perfection.
Isn't that the same thing being said in different ways? What was I gonna say? I don't know. I feel like I lost something I was going to talk about. These things look freaking goofy from the front. I'm thinking there should probably be like a leg starting up here. Okay, I definitely need to turn the opacity up on my eraser. We're gonna have to decide what kind of face this thing gets, because these are constructs and they all have different kinds of faces depending on what the creator wanted to put on them. Probably just go with like one of the standard Petrock faces that I put out. I could put this on screen so people actually know what I'm talking about, by the way.
Cat with a Mouse says, remember the mess that was Cyberpunk 2077's launch state? That was an example of good enough being the enemy of perfection.
Yeah, but if good enough is the enemy of perfection, and then on the other hand, perfection is the enemy of good enough, then that's just saying the same thing. But Crytures is now going to be what I would consider perfect when it's done. Done, quote unquote done. I still got a lot of extra things that I want to include, but they're not a necessity for the first launch. In fact, a lot of the stuff I'm probably doing and working on right now ain't really a necessity, but it's something that I want to include. Here we go. This is it. We got Petropod over here. I keep getting them mixed up. I've been thinking maybe I should have named them differently.
Patty's Parlor says, yeah, TTRPGs are different, especially the way Dicebag is doing.
Yeah. Before this, the only game I designed was a card game. So I'm kind of... I'm definitely not, like, a standard TTRPG player. So I'm trying to make it in a way that, like, is easier for me to grok. Which is very
Patty's Parlor says, he isn't selling an unfinished game, he's crowdsourcing the playtest. People aren't stuck buying progressively less shitty games. And Crytures is actually pretty good so fat. Patty's Parlor says, far. Cat with a Mouse says, such a cutie, my heart is melted by the Aosaurus.
We're probably not gonna give him that face. Here is... oh, here. Let's see. I got a few examples here. This is the first stage. This is Petrock. I'm probably gonna give him this face. I think it'll fit better with the composition. This one here. Oh no, I clicked off of it in OBS. So that's what I'm thinking. And I'm gonna bring that up as a reference on my other monitor here.
Mason Pre 5 ton says. Petrock.
Yeah, Petrock. So he's gonna be like this. Actually, we're looking up at him, so we should put it higher up on the face here.
Mason Pre 5 ton says. So a pet rock.
Maybe it's like a pet rock. Pet rocks are like baby's first artificer training. These are the simplest constructs you can make. Literally just a rock that's been animated. Uh-oh. I accidentally color picked the wrong thing.
Shadows we tread with care.
Cat with a mouse says. Would Petrock's form be determined by a D3 roll? 1 to 2 being one form, 3 to 4 being another, and 5 to 6 being the last.
No, Petrocks are just whatever you want to put on them. If you get a Petrock, you
Mason
can
Pre 5
put
ton
whatever
says.
decoration you want on.
R.E.P.O costs money. That's annoying. Patty's Parlor says. This must be one of your songs, Ed. Mason Pre 5 ton says. I wanted to join. Ponyboy Horse says. Dice bag fact.
Oh,
Dice bag
Ponyboy is
applied
here.
to his local amateur soy drinking competition but was turned away. They don't take professionals.
Yeah, Patty,
Patty's
this
Parlor
is
says.
an AI
I got
song.
to check out for a little. Gotta mod another channel. He'll try and check out later.
Alright, Patty, we'll see you around then. And welcome, Ponyboy. And no, I don't drink soy. Casually or competitively. I've been really... This always happens. I always get like bogged down in details because there's something I don't want to do that I need to do. And that is put in a background. Actually, I can probably paint in the background.
Cat with a mouse says. Hope that Ponyboy never joins the game. He'll definitely be a problem player. Ponyboy Horse says. Why does Geronimo sound like he has been smoking a pack of cigarettes a day?
I think Geronimo sounds pretty
Ponyboy
normal
Horse
today,
says,
actually.
I am an MVP player in any game I am in.
Does that include soy drinking? Surely it does, right? Any game, right?
Ponyboy Horse says. You would know communist. Mason Pre 5 ton says. Is Geronimo the one talking for us?
Yeah, Geronimo is my little drone. He got a little confused. I debuted him with some AI power in his brain so he could converse with me, but that wasn't working out so well. And when he first introduced himself,
Cat
he
with the mouse
misheard.
says, soy drinking sounds like a terrible minigame.
Geronimo misheard what I said. I said, "This is my drone. Introduce yourself, drone." And he heard drone as Geronimo and said, "Hello, I'm Geronimo." So I'm like, okay, I guess you're naming yourself then. And that's why this little guy down there is, we call him Geronimo. And that's part of the reason why we don't bother talking to AI on stream anymore. Is this whole stream just gonna be me griping about why I would totally use AI if it didn't
Mason
suck?
Pre 5 Ton says, that's actually a great name for him. R.E.P.O says, he can't pronounce anything anyway, so it makes sense he missaid something. R.E.P.O says, misheard.
Well, there you go. The lore makes sense even between iterations. And welcome, Dale. We are drawing some
Ponyboy Horse says,
Petropods.
have you looked into getting affiliate on Twitch?
I can't get affiliate because I don't have enough average viewers and not enough days streamed per week or per month. We're working on that though.
Mason Pre 5 Ton says, where else are you streaming? R.E.P.O says, Petrock.
I
Ponyboy Horse
also
says,
stream on
sounds like a skill issue.
YouTube and Rumble and Odyssey and Twitter. They're all going at the same time with a combined chat. So I'm not even sure where some of these guys are coming from. Okay, it looks like YouTube is empty. Everybody's on Twitch or Rumble. Does this boy look like he's charging to you guys?
Stream Elements says, good evening, mortal humans, make sure you subscribe to Dicebag and say hello.
I think this leg needs to be a little more out.
Ponyboy Horse says,
Thanks, Pony Boy.
Solo the Nerd says, I'm lurking to get your YouTube viewership constant. Solo the Nerd says, I'm lurking to get your YouTube viewership
Oh
constant.
no, the YouTube
Ponyboy
window
Horse
is
says,
open.
what would you do without me? R.E.P.O
We gotta
says,
close that window, YouTube.
normally I'm
before
on
it doubles
YouTube, but
the-
I'm forcing myself to use Rumble cause its latency is better for me than either YouTube or Twitch, and Twitch is stinky anyways.
Twitch is kind of sticky, but I'm surprised Rumble is better for you. That's crazy. Rumble's gotten a lot better over the last couple years.
Ponyboy Horse
since I
says,
started using it.
Rumble latency is usually worse in my experience. Cat with a Mouse says, he looks like he's about to step on someone for insulting his face. Not really charging. Ponyboy Horse says, is this Nessie?
Nessie. Ponyboy, we've gone over this. This is Petrodon. Petropod. I said it slowly so I could get it right, and I still got it wrong. Petrodon is the middle one, which is why I keep getting it mixed up.
Ponyboy Horse says, I'm gonna name him Nessie.
He's not even aquatic. Hey, this is Petrodon. I thought about
Ponyboy
using
Horse
him,
says. And
but
how do you name something and still get it wrong?
I don't know how that guy moves. I don't know how to draw that in motion, to be honest.
R.E.P.O says. If I were to make an uneducated guess, its cause Rumble is basically not used in AUS LOL, so maybe Rumble just likes me.
That could make sense. You're eating up all the Australian bandwidth from your one position.
Cat with a Mouse says. That's what happens when you have multiple names that sound the same.
Also, it just kind of sounds like Petrodon sounds bigger than Petropod. Which is why I've considered switching the names, but this one looks like a sauropod, so I wanted to go with that.
Ponyboy Horse says. Petrodon Local.
Oh, what's going on? Thought it was gonna crash on me for a second, but I think it was auto-saving. Which is good. But I saved it anyways.
R.E.P.O says. I wouldn't say he looks like he's charging, but he looks like he's confidently approaching.
We'll put some swooshy lines in the background, and that'll make it look a little more charging.
R.E.P.O says. Casually approach Conjurer. Cat with a Mouse says. Ponyboy Horse.
You know what? Maybe if we make the face a little more, like, down. He just looks sad. Okay, never mind. You know what? Here's another idea. If we just take the whole head. Luckily I have
Jason
an undo
Dube
button.
says. Nice drawing. Very clean. R.E.P.O says.
Hello, Jason.
Not I
How's
like
it
sad
going?
Petro. Jason Dube says. Nice drawing. Very clean.
Oh, jeez.
R.E.P.O
YouTube is still
says.
doubling up on the comments.
But the whole head should props be down and forward year. Ponyboy Horse says. I wish my name was as cool as Jason Dube.
Jason, you're another artist, aren't you?
Mason Pre 5 Ton says. What does the R mean in front of our names?
It means you're coming through from Restream. Rather than directly from the platforms. Which is where the combined chat is.
Jason Dube says. LOL, thanks Ponyboy.
I don't know, guys. Does that actually look more? I think that looks better.
Ponyboy Horse says. Jesus Christ, it's Jason Dube. Jason Dube says. Dicebag art Vtuber. Yeah brother, I draw and publish comics.
That's right. Yeah, I think I picked up one of your comics a while back. Before I got burnt out on all the comics.
Mason Pre 5 Ton says. I wish my name didn't get read out as pre-5 ton.
Well, that's what you get for using a 5 instead of an S. I guess this looks better.
Mason pre-5 ton says. No. Mason pre-5 ton says. It was taken.
Oh, that's sad. Somebody stole your identity. Okay, here's what we do. There we go, now he no longer looks sad.
Cat with a mouse says. The face still looks small. Maybe make the head smaller instead. Ponyboy Horse says. Geronimo can't pronounce anything. Ponyboy Horse says. Geronimo say GIF. Mason pre-5 ton says. He look angry.
Geronimo was literally saying GIF earlier. As soon as Ponyboy comes in, he switches. Alright, I need to actually start
Ponyboy Horse says.
putting colors on this guy.
1984 Geronimo. Mason pre-5 ton says. GIF.
Geronimo's back to
Ponyboy
old
Horse
habits
says.
now.
Why does Geronimo hate me so much? Cat with a mouse says. He said it right earlier when I said it. Let's see what happens. Gibbs.
Look at that. You guys are on the same platform too. I don't know why
Mason
he's saying
pre-5
it
ton
right for
says.
one of you and not the other.
Gibbs. Ponyboy Horse says. 1984.
Well, Ponyboy, Geronimo is just judging you by the content of your character. It says, Ponyboy doesn't deserve to have proper pronunciations. He always tries to make me say weird things.
Link says. I've received 100 messages today with Restream chat. Cat with a mouse says.
Thanks, Geronimo.
Geronimo has leveled up and learned vicious mockery. Ponyboy Horse says. Geronimo say the name of the longest town in Wales, Llanfair Polgwangil Gogerich Werndrobel Lanticilio Gagagak.
See, Ponyboy, this is why Geronimo doesn't cooperate for you. You know what, let's get a bigger brush. I don't want to color this all in with a small brush. This is the worst part about doing this style. I can't just
Cat
use the
with a
fill
mouse
tool.
says. I think Geronimo was close. YouTuber C.BA knows how to say it because he's from Wales.
Alright. get some of that in there, and then
Mason
you
Pre
got
5 ton says.
these.
Connor. Ponyboy Horse says. We caught Komala. How will she run in 2028?
Komala. Oh, are you talking about the freaking Twitch chat thing? What the hell is a Komala? I don't even know that Pokemon. Is that a Gen 8 one? It's probably a Gen 8 one. The one that I skipped. The first one that I skipped.
Ponyboy Horse
Hold on a
says.
second.
It is a cackling hyena type.
I think the Odyssey stream is bugging out. Damn it, Odyssey. Why do I even use Odyssey? Oh yeah, because it's got the most views. Odyssey.com performance may be degraded. You can try to use it or wait 5 minutes and refresh. Please no crushers. Thanks, Odyssey. We won't worry about Odyssey anyways. Nobody watches live on Odyssey. And if anybody does, I'm not gonna know about it because the chat is offline. You know what, let's go ahead and actually shade this guy before I do anything else. Alright. Oh yeah, clipping mask. Oh, you turn on the clipping mask.
Ponyboy Horse says. I am imagining this boy wearing a Scottish tartan fly plaid with a tam o' shanter.
Why would you do that? Why would you want to make this boy Scottish?
Ponyboy Horse
Poor
says.
boy.
He looks like Nessie.
He looks like a sauropod with a goofy face.
Mason Pre 5 ton says.
Not a whole lot to color.
He looks cute.
Ponyboy, are you one of those kinds of people who dresses your pets up in stupid outfits and embarrasses them on social media?
Ponyboy Horse says. My dog looks cute in her tutu.
I bet she does. At least she's not in your purse, I guess. Right? Let's see.
R.E.P.O says. Do you think white women in the Crytures world would try to bedazzle their petrocks with rhinestones? Ponyboy Horse says. I do not own a purse.
I mean, that's definitely something you could do. Bedazzle your petrocks. Maybe that's a variant. A psychic petrock.
Cat with a Mouse says. Found a 30-second long clip on YouTube of CDogBA saying the town name. Just put it in Crytures general chat.
Oh no. Highlights, that's what I'm doing over here. Highlights. That doesn't show up very well. I guess we'll just not use the clipping mask on this guy. Get a little reflected light in there. It's probably still too strong. Let's tone that down a tad. Now it probably looks about like the way I had it before. Alright, now we can start doing the background. Okay, CSP, scare me to death with your auto-saving again, why don't you?
Mason Pre 5 ton says. I'm spazzing BC of control. Cat with a Mouse says. Looks like he got a SDF face. Ponyboy Horse says. Do you think this Nessie is ticklish?
Well, it's literally made of a rock, so probably not. I don't know why you would think that, Ponyboy. I don't know what brings that idea into your head.
Ponyboy Horse says. Maybe Rock's got that sweet spot.
That sweet spot? Alright, we're gonna make a little, let's make it a little more saturated here. Gonna make oh, you know what? We should put the strokes this direction.
Mason Pre 5 ton says. Crazy sentence.
I feel like the little pieces of grass in the foreground need to have some line art. Otherwise, they just don't look right.
Mason Pre 5 Ton says, everything needs line art nowadays.
Everything does need line art. Because as I was saying earlier, painting is scary. Let's see, let's make this...
Through the mist, the path is set. A conjurer's oath, no chance to regret. Vivid veil where the shadows gleam.
Get us some trees in here.
Under the rule of a fairy's dream.
Mason Pre 5 Ton says, almost as scary as a JJJ job application.
A job application. Well, I mean, these days, do real people even look at job applications? All the Zoomers are saying they don't even get a real person looking at their job application. I wouldn't know because I got my job through nepotism. And by nepotism, I mean my sister works at the same company.
Cat with a Mouse says, should the trees be forced out of his way due to his size and weight? Almost triggered a response from Pony, but caught myself. Ponyboy Horse says, my job is to attach a GPS tracker to a bicycle and leave it unattended at McDonald's. The next day I follow the GPS to the crackhead's house who stole it so I can beat them up and rob them. Rinse and repeat.
Damn, capitalism really does drive innovation, doesn't it?
Winding streams with laughter laced, the valet brace with
Cat with a Mouse says, Ponyboy Horse.
I don't know what that is, Ponyboy. Replacer, it says. Oh wait, that was Cat. We need some leaves.
Ponyboy Horse says, get us right.
Geronimo confused me.
Mason Pre 5 Ton says, Moo. Jason Dube says, looks really good. Nice shadowing.
Well, thank you. You know what? I'm really not
Cat
feeling.
with a Mouse says, as long as I am not called the communist, we're good.
The background here. But Ponyboy, you are the communist. We're not gonna make the leaves like specifically attached to the trees here. We're just gonna kind of use it as filler
Ponyboy
in the
Horse
background.
says, "You are the communist commissar."
Hands of power, old and grim. Secrets stir in the shadows him. Scrolls unravel, time does scream.
Yeah, we got to do something about the trees. They don't look right.
Truth supreme,
You know what?
man's ambition.
I bet they'd look more right with line art.
In the dark, their sins are clear.
Cat with a mouse says, "Ponyboy Horse fetishist tomboy lover." Ponyboy Horse says, "Not a fetishist."
Skill and pain. Machines awaken
Mason Pre 5 Ton says, "I got killed."
from dust they rise. They must
Who killed you?
the work of man, their pride, their pain.
Can't believe I lost a chatter.
Through skill and pain. Machines awaken
How am I ever gonna get Twitch affiliate like this?
from dust they rise. They must attack.
Cat with a mouse says, "Mason's playing poke catch."
Hears that groan. The pulse
Damn it, Pokecatch doesn't show up. It doesn't show up on the combined chat. In fact, for a
Ponyboy
while I
Horse
forgot it
says,
was there.
"If you die, remember to leave your computer running so it still counts the viewer." Mason Pre 5 Ton says, "You know the thing from Alan Wake?"
I don't know anything about Alan Wake.
Mortals sought to harness fire, but fire burns.
So no.
Shadows spread. Among their marvels, none were spared. The work of man, their
Stream Elements says, "Good evening, mortal humans. Make sure you subscribe to Dicebag and say hello."
Thank you, Geronimo.
machines awaken. Their hearts beat black.
Ponyboy Horse says, "HHHH hello."
They
Mason Pre 5 Ton says, "I died again."
Did Alan Wake kill you?
Cat with a mouse
Is that
says,
what's happening?
"I know about the FBC of Control. Never played the Alan Wake DLC."
Alright, let's put some filler in between his legs here.
Ponyboy Horse says, "What would Nessie here do if you tried to lick him?" Mason Pre 5 Ton says, "Okay."
I don't know, are you his conjurer trying to lick him, or are you some random person trying to lick him?
Mason Pre 5 Ton says, "I'm on the Ultimate Control version by." Mason Pre 5 Ton says, "BTW."
Ultimate control version. I have no idea what any of this means. I am going to put some shading on these trees.
Jason Dube says, "Enjoyed the show. Got to get going. Have a good night, my friend." Cat with a
Alright,
mouse
see you
says,
around, Jason.
"Pony, he'll step on you, kick you, and pee on you like the fetishist you are." Ponyboy Horse says, "Not a fetishist."
Ponyboy, you misspelt that, but Geronimo wouldn't know.
Cat with a Mouse says, Mason and Irie just talking about weird video games.
Let's see.
Ponyboy Horse says, imagine the tube you could put on this BOI. Mason Pre 5 Ton says,
Toupee.
that's something that a fetishist would say, Mr. Pony.
Why would you want to put a toupee on a petropod?
Ponyboy Horse says, you are all communists.
What do we think, boys? Does that have a little better sense of motion? Now that there's a background on there? I think it does.
Ponyboy Horse says, imagine this boy with a Trump hairdo. Cat with a Mouse says, congratulations, Mason has learned the art of pony shaming. Cat with a Mouse says, very nice. Mason Pre 5 Ton says, yes.
There you go.
Ponyboy Horse says, the Trump hairdo looks so natural. Cat with a Mouse says, hopefully this hair is not canon.
There you go, Ponyboy. No need to imagine anymore. Okay, let's see. Oh no, that's not gonna work. Okay, CSP, do your autosaves.
Ponyboy Horse says, it is beautiful.
I'm trying to think of some way to work a Trump quote into Crytures, but it's not coming to me. They're eating the psychics, they're eating the cluppies, it's a mess. Alright, let's take that off. We've had our fun.
Ponyboy Horse says, I have never seen a skinny person drinking diet health potions. Cat with a Mouse says, don't bother. The quotes will just lower the quality of your game.
I think they'll improve it. Let's see.
Mason Pre 5 Ton says, I love the levitation ability, TBH.
I mean, everybody would love to levitate, wouldn't they?
Ponyboy Horse
Alright,
says,
let's save this.
they're eating the psychics.
Alright, let's save this. As a PNG. And as transparent. Then we'll crop it down to the proper size for internet viewing. I have to go through the alphabet in my head to find out where it is in the frickin' folder. There they are. H-I-J for Juggernaut.
Ponyboy Horse says, that magma dude got big man boobies. Cat with a mouse says, how did Richard's Torkish get here?
It's not Torkish. That is Tortiki. This is him from the future. If we make it that far. Alrighty, let's see. Now we save this cropped.
Cat with a mouse says, looks nice and even to me.
Alright. That one took. Alright, what's next on the operation?
Ponyboy Horse says, how come you don't sell Crytures merch?
I do have Crytures merch. Go to x.com at Crytures RPG, all one word, and the top post has Crytures merch. It's just shirts in the post, but there is more. There's like Petrock stickers and stuff like that, and art prints. But nobody knows about it because I forget to shill things. There is also... Let me see. Let me show you one of my favorite
Ponyboy
ones.
Horse says, you gotta shill it more than.
I don't have an image of the actual shirt, I don't think.
Consequent Metabolism K says, cheap viewers on streambo.com.
Cheap
remove
viewers?
The space, SYGBLXHA.
Hell yes, a bot. Let's ban that thing.
Ponyboy Horse says, cheap viewers. Let's go.
Hell yeah. There you go. This is one of the
Cat with
shirt
the mouse
designs up
says,
there.
just saw the post. Caps, shirts, and notebooks. Very nice.
And this. I have a shirt with this on it. Because obviously I get samples of my own merch. And it's very topical, isn't it? It's still got black line art. That kind of pisses me off. It shouldn't be like that. I should be better than that. This one still has black line art. I should fix that. Hold on just a second.
Mason Pre 5 Ton says, beauty. Ponyboy Horse says, what's wrong with black huh?
I don't like black line art.
Ponyboy Horse
Alright,
says,
here it is.
I see Twitter chat doesn't come through Geronimo.
Twitter chat's not coming through? What are you doing in the Twitter chat? That's one of the places I don't care about, as far as streaming goes. despite the fact that I'm on there all the time.
Ponyboy Horse says, I am messing around.
Oh, you're not in the Twitter chat? You made me think I had Twitter viewers. Well, guess what? Twitter chat should now be available anyways. But yeah, let's do something about this black line art.
Ponyboy Horse says, I am in the Twitter chat, I am messing around in it.
That's a little better.
Mason Pre 5 Ton says, Bro hates the blacks. Cat with a mouse says, never listen to Pony. He'll ruin your street cred, and you need now more than ever.
Why do I need street cred? I don't go outside. Alright, it's already open. I have to close this, and then we can go over here and save this as the PNG. Alright, there we go. Now he has nice, less distinct line art. So it's less painful on the eyes. And this is still like that, but yeah, we're not gonna fix that now. Alright, now we can actually move on to the next thing. What other classes need illustrations? Quake? Storm? And Trumpeter. Just 3, huh?
Ponyboy Horse says, Twitter chat still didn't go through 1984.
I don't believe you, Ponyboy. I've got Twitter chat open. I'm looking at the Twitter chat right now and it's empty. Let's see,
Cat
what
with
kind
a
of
mouse
creature
says,
could we do?
Trumpeter sounds like an interesting class. Ponyboy Horse says, I sent 2 chats in there. Mason Pre 5 Ton says, what is up with you and 1984?
Okay, that's strange. Now I see a Twitter chat, but it's not on the Twitter chat. It's in the Restream chat.
Ponyboy Horse says, everything is 1984.
Everything I don't like is 1984. Yes. Ponyboy's Intro to Philosophy. And internet debate. But anyways, we need to figure out what kind of creature we can use for these particular classes. Oh wait, Paladin. We don't have one for the Paladin
Mason
class
Pre
either.
5 Ton says, what if I'm 1983?
Let's see. What creatures have the Storm class?
Ponyboy Horse says,
Just Storm Puff.
what if I'm 1985?
You know, I don't think it matters either way. I'm pretty sure all the things going on in 1984 were also going on in 1983 and 1985 as well. Because last I heard, nothing was actually resolved in the book. It just ended with the main character giving up. Right?
Mason Pre 5 Ton says,
Through the
What if I'm anything but 1984?
They tread, conjurers bold with their robes of red.
Ponyboy Horse says, people actually read 1984?
Well, surely there's been some
Cat
people.
with a Mouse says, Stormpuff has the Storm class.
Yeah, it's literally the only one, isn't it? So I guess we'll just get it over with and draw Stormpuff storming.
Ponyboy Horse says, visit McDonald's and order the new chicken strips meal with creamy chili sauce and get an exclusive Crytures toy with every meal.
I wish.
Ponyboy Horse says, since Twitter don't work.
A pack of caterpillars, fierce and green, burst.
Let's replace Petra Pod. I got it right this time.
Cat with a Mouse says, can't wait for the AI song about the bunker and the tree knights.
Oh, I keep forgetting to post it. I made one. Alright, Stormpuff, bro. Why are you backwards? Here, that's better. He doesn't show up very well. Damn it, Stormpuff. He's laughing at me.
Mason Pre 5 Ton says, why do you like AI songs? Mason Pre 5 Ton says, so much.
It's not that I like them so much, it's just that it's easy to get something that's like copyright free and relevant to a specific thing. I like to use them as like a thing in my campaign, so like when the players come back from an adventure,
Ponyboy Horse says,
the bards,
because he ain't got the money for actual musicians.
I actually have commissioned an actual musician. In fact, the music of that is from him is probably on the playlist. This. I use this in my YouTube videos.
Cat with a Mouse says, he wants Crytures.
Oh no, I'm drawing on the wrong layer. In fact, the guy that did this is helping me with a writing project for Crytures 2. But I can't just go around commissioning a composer to make like a song for every single adventure that we go
Mason
on.
Pre 5 Ton says, use those stupid copyright-free music from Roblox tycoons. Mason Pre 5 Ton says, if my...
The thing with the
Mason Pre
copyright-free
5 Ton
music is
says,
that it's always
if you
copyright-free.
want it extra cursed.
Copyright-free right up until it isn't. I don't know how many times I've used copyright-free music and then later on, like months later, I'll get like copyright strikes for it on YouTube. And it's like, what the hell happened? What does this thing look like? I haven't drawn Stormpuff in a long time. In fact, I don't think I've drawn Stormpuff since I first designed Stormpuff. Let's see, we should probably just stick with like a general shape.
Mason Pre 5 Ton says, is Toby Fox's music copyright free?
I doubt it. It's used in his games, isn't it? Let's see.
Retro King Jolty says, I'm putting one of my friends through hell in Roblox. Retro King Jolty says, it's not.
Welcome, Jolty. Good to see you here. We're getting more class illustrations done today.
Mason Pre 5 Ton says, because I always hear people use the stuff from Deltarune and Undertale, so I think it's good, so I hope. Retro King Jolty says, Toby Fox music should be copyrighted. Retro King Jolty says, hi, smiley face.
If it's being used on Twitch, I think they
Cat
have
with the
different
mouse says,
rules than YouTube.
according to Google, as long as you credit him correctly, you can use it. Retro King Jolty says, I don't know.
We gotta make him look a little smug. Actually, I'm thinking we should get a little more dynamic with the posing here. Make his face bigger so it's like more in the camera. And give him his little nubby legs here.
Retro King Jolty says, I can't stay for long.
That's alright. Everybody leaves eventually. I can't forget the staticky spikes on this guy. It's kind of his defining feature that makes him look different than the other puffs. We're gonna need a smaller eraser.
Mason Pre 5 Ton says, I gotta catch 'em all.
You getting addicted to that Pokemon game on Twitch? I did for a while.
Bonaboy Horse says, I want a Wooloo. Mason Pre 5 Ton says, I did poke catch but it didn't work.
Sometimes it be like that.
Ponyboy Horse says. Plot armor.
Who has plot armor? Now, are we talking about plot armor, or are we talking about plot armor? What are these fish throwing emojis you're giving me? I'm an old man, I don't understand.
Cat with a mouse says. I think Richard secretly got some plot armor because I don't think he was hit at all during our last encounter.
Is also a backliner?
Mason Pre 5 ton says. IGTG but I will be back.
Alright Mason, we'll see
Stream
you
Elements
around.
says. Good evening, mortal humans, make sure you subscribe to Dicebag and say hello. Ponyboy Horse says. Hello Stream Elements, how are you?
Is Stream Elements in the room with us right now, Geronimo?
Ponyboy Horse says. Do you think Geronimo has a crush on Stream Elements?
Maybe. If only he could talk and tell us. I think his hindquarters needs to be a little more chunky. You know what? I was actually planning to play a different game than R.E.P.O today. There's one game I saw called Vellum. It's supposed to be like one of these like action roguelike games. And I tried it out, and like freaking every single roguelike game that's ever existed, it has like the exact same setup and the exact same gameplay, the exact same format, and it freaking drove me crazy. And I'm like, okay, I'm not playing Vellum on stream. In fact, I think I'm gonna refund it and get R.E.P.O. And that's where we're at today. I'm so fed up with the way roguelikes have just become like the most canned generic genre ever to exist. And I say that as a guy who used to say that about first-person shooters. It's like they're the new first-person shooter.
Hail Ma 5 on Pre 5 ton, thank you for following.
Is that? I thought you already followed. Huh. Yeah, so freaking Vellum, it's literally just go into a...
Ma 5 on Pre 5 ton says. Mason is back. Ma 5 on Pre 5 ton says. This is my other ACC.
Okay, so that's why it has extra 5s in it. But Vellum, here's how you make a roguelike game, right guys? Here's how you make a roguelike game in the year 2025. You have the players start a thing.
Ponyboy
They're
Horse
in an
says,
arena.
Geronimo just doesn't give a damn saying that name.
They're in an arena. They fight things in the arena. They go to next space with an arena. They get a bonus from 3 choices,
Ma
3
5
random
on Pre
choices.
5 ton says. Real.
And then they go to another arena. And then they fight a boss. And then after the boss, they get a choice of 3 upgrades. And then they go to another arena. And in this arena, they fight another group of enemies. And then after that, you get another choice of 3 upgrades. And then after that, you go to another arena and fight a boss. And after the boss, you get your choice of 3 upgrades. And then, after you rinse and repeat a few times, you finally beat the level and you get currency. And that's every freaking roguelike game these days. Every single one. They don't do anything different. I'm so tired of it. I used to like roguelikes. Now it's all the exact same format, the exact same UI, the exact same mechanics. Freaking drives me crazy. You know what? I think I was wrong to move the leg.
Ponyboy Horse says. It's 10:37, are you hydrated? Cat with a Mouse says. Liza P has a great plot though. The best story can carry a game farther than it would normally go.
What does Liza P have to do anything? That's a Souls-like, not a roguelike. Completely different. Also, I don't play games for plot. If I wanted plot, I'd be watching movies.
Cat with a Mouse says. Sorry. Don't know the difference.
Roguelikes are all about doing short-term runs, which I wish they would have more long-term gameplay in them, but they don't. All the long-term gameplay is just like, oh, you can unlock things. It's like, thanks. All I want is like a randomized dungeon crawler where I can hoard loot like in the good old days of the original Diablo. But now nowadays all the games that play like Diablo make you play through like a 40-hour campaign mode before you get to do any kind of like post-game dungeon crawling and stuff like that. And it drives me freaking crazy. Path of Exile 2 took too damn long. I just dropped it. Even though I liked the game, I didn't have time to go through all the tedious bullcrap with the campaign mode. And the areas are so freaking big. It takes forever to get through them. It's like, man, I only have like an hour to play at a time. I ain't got time for this shit.
Mystic runes glow in the midnight air. We chant our spells with fiery flare. Echoes of darkness.
Why doesn't anyone understand me?
In the abyss, our courage is
Look at this chunky boy.
light the torches, we'll find our way.
You know what? I think I see what one of the problems I have is. This leg needs to be further behind. That's a little better. Now he looks a little more like he's coming to you.
Silent whispers from the ancient past. Haunted souls in the shadows cast. We hold fast to magic unsurpassed.
There we go.
Our sorcery summoned ever fast. Eerie winds howl like banshees cry.
And down here, of course, we're going to have the lightning shooting down.
Cat with a mouse says, I'm guessing this is the bards recounting last week's session.
No, this is one I spun up a long time ago.
Chalice raised with sacred light, banish all beyond our sight. In unity we fight the blight, guardians of the endless night.
This one's not bardcore enough for the campaign ones. Alright, it's time to color this boy. I'll get that. Oh, I forgot his horns. How could I? Damn it. That is one of his defining features. We can't forget that.
Ponyboy Horse says. So when are we getting sexy lady bikini armor?
Well, I prefer not bikini armor myself. I know heresy. So don't expect it. I am a fan of verisimilitude.
Ponyboy Horse says. How can you not like sexy lady bikini armor?
It's not that I don't like it, it's that I don't like it in this context. Okay. It's fine when believability is not meant to be an expectation.
Ponyboy Horse says. Dicebag hates sexy ladies is my takeaway from this.
Well, that's fine, because your idea of a sexy lady is rippling muscles and short hair.
Cat with a Mouse says. That armor's for games rated closer to M. We're rated E10 plus through T. Ponyboy Horse says. You forgot to update the GigaChat image.
Not beating the communist allegations, are you, Ponyboy?
Ponyboy Horse says. You are the communist.
My brush is pissing me off.
Ponyboy Horse says. Removing sexy ladies makes your game woke DEI.
I have plenty of sexy ladies in my game. They're just not dressed like whores. At least not that much of whores. You've seen them, Ponyboy. You've seen them. In fact, a lot of them are on thumbnails. Ew, look at this. Bro has too many details. This is why I never drew him again. It's like a Vtuber of Crytures. Too many odds and ends. Let's get some of this color.
Ponyboy Horse says, if Dicebag had Oshi marks, what would they be?
Dicebag does have Oshi marks. They're right in my Twitter profile. Get on Twitter and look at him, Ponyboy. They are Skull and Robot, obviously, because what else would they be? Think I wouldn't have Oshi marks already? Way ahead of you.
Ponyboy Horse says, everyone got Oshi marks these days.
I know, right? Can you even call yourself a VTuber if you ain't got Oshi marks?
Ponyboy Horse says, Geronimo say Oshi.
What's wrong with Geronimo's way of saying Oshi?
Ponyboy Horse says, he said it right that time.
I told you, Geronimo is just trolling. He's gaslighting you, Ponyboy.
Ponyboy Horse says, Geronimo is a tsundere.
I'm not too sure about this face. It looks like he's gonna tell a joke and then go pee-pee in my Coke, if you know what I mean. How can we fix this?
Cat with a mouse says, he just wants loving so he can fart lightning on Pony.
That's a little better. Alright. So, the frickin' shading.
Ponyboy Horse says, I had some fried chicken for lunch. I am the one farting lightning right now.
Why is fried chicken making you fart? What kind of fried chicken did you get, Pony Boy? I never heard anybody farting from fried chicken.
Ponyboy Horse says, it was a local chicken joint. I had their tenders. Cat with a Mouse says, must have been too spicy.
Were they at least good? Should hope so. It should be pretty hard to screw up fried chicken.
Ponyboy Horse says, they were banging.
There we go. We got some nice top lighting because he's gonna have light coming from the lightning coming down from
I also
top,
get the employee discount because I am friends with the owner.
Nepotism. That's why you go there. Whoops, that's the wrong color for the shading. Alright. Now let's add some highlights here.
Macamillion says, Thor imbued them with strength, and Zeus, well, velocity.
Hello, Massimilianus. I'm still forgetting how to say your name, but welcome. I remember you. I have not forgotten.
Macamillion says, poor toilet.
Poor toilet. Yeah.
Macamillion says,
wouldn't want to be Ponyboy's toilet. Who knows what Ponyboy does in the toilet?
Macamillion says, thanks for remembering me.
It shouldn't be that much of a feat. I don't have that many shatters that are regulars.
It burns. Ponyboy Horse says, I drench my chicken in sriracha.
Oh, of course, the sriracha sauce. You still got that? You still got your like 10-gallon tank?
Macamillion says, oh no. Ponyboy Horse says, I have 6 pounds of it left.
Alright, now we get to do the fun part and put some lightning on here. Lightning is kind of fun to draw.
Cat with a Mouse says, that would explain the sickness you have. You need to have your hole cleaned of sriracha. Macamillion says. Bleach and Listerine? Ponyboy Horse says. Sriracha is clearing my hole more like.
Ponyboy is self-administering his own enemas with his sriracha sauce.
Macamillion says. Sometimes you just need a cleanse. Just never thought sriracha.
I wouldn't either, because I still don't know what it is.
Says. The good news is that Twitch temporarily suspended Hassan as of a few minutes ago. Stream Elements says. Good evening, mortal humans, make sure you subscribe to Dicebag and say hello.
They finally did it, huh? I wonder what caused it. Oh, we could stand to have like an extra...
Ponyboy Horse says. Good evening, mortal humans, make sure you subscribe to Ponyboy and say hello.
No!
Macamillion says.
Don't subscribe to Ponyboy.
Oh, forgot to say hello. All the sriracha talk. LOL. Ponyboy Horse says. And it was terrorist propaganda.
As one would expect. This is looking a lot better than I initially thought it would. I gotta admit.
Macamillion says. That rain cloud seems a little zesty.
It's because he's not a rain cloud, he's not a rain puff, he's a storm puff. Speaking of rain
says.
puff.
That ain't no woo-woo.
No, it ain't woo-woo. But speaking of Rain Puff, there's an unusual amount of VTuber tie-ins that were unintended when it comes to things I've made in Crytures. Let's see.
Ponyboy Horse says. Like what?
Like what? Like... Where is it? Where is it? Like Storm Puff's cousin, Rain Puff? Much like Pomu Rain Puff? I don't know if you've heard of her. But perhaps you've heard of another VTuber that's kinda like her. Mint Phantom.
Ponyboy Horse says.
Who has a mascot that
So
kinda
just
looks like
one.
this. Which there's like a whole line of these that I made that are kind of the same thing.
Ponyboy Horse says. What about Psychic? That could be a VTuber reference. Macamillion says.
What, like Okayu?
Seems normal.
I'm just saying, it's weird that it happened twice. And also, before Nimi Nightmare debuted, I just finished a write-up.
Cat Girl.
I just finished a write-up for a dream-eating creature. And then lo and behold, she be a dream-eating creature. So yeah. I'm basically VTuber Nostradamus. One need only take a close look at my creature
Cat
designs,
with the mouse
and there will
says,
be a VTuber there.
No one insults my psychic. I will kill everyone in this chat. Macamillion says. As long as it's not a dream-eating creature that specifically uses straws.
Now you're giving me ideas. Like
Macamillion says.
A dream-eating mosquito?
No. Macamillion says. LOL.
There you go. A mosquito creature with a long proboscis?
Cat with a mouse says. Give it the Move Brain Blender. Macamillion says. That would be nightmare fuel. LOL.
That's alright, we'd make it like round and cute, and people would love it, right? That's how it works. Make horrific creature in lore, make it cute, get a fan base. That's how it always works. That's like every ghost Pokemon.
Macamillion says. Cuddle and lose the last brain cell I have? No thanks.
It'll be alright if you're its conjurer. You can control it. It won't eat your dreams.
Macamillion says. Conjure up some new brain cells.
Yeah, that's all you need.
Cat with a mouse says. It'll just eat your nightmares so that you always have pleasant sleep.
That is in fact the lore of Nimi Nightmare.
Through the mists, the path is set. A conjurer's oath, no chance to regret. Vivid veil where the shadows gleam. Under the rule of a fairy's dream. Verdant king, your gaze I feel. A throne of leaves, a realm unreal. Bound by
Macamillion says. Not a it'll go for the Daymars. Gotta get sleep sometime.
Go for the daymares. There you go. There's another creature idea. The opposite of a nightmare, a daymare. Or would that just be a unicorn? I don't know. Or a Pegasus, rather. I don't know. Whatever. More horse ideas.
Macamillion says. Oh no.
Guys, I think this one's done too.
Macamillion says. I need to stop speaking.
No, you need to keep
XD.
speaking. I need more creature ideas for later. We pretty much got most of the ones I need drawn up already, but I want to make more eventually. We gotta write it all down in the backlog. I got a whole folder of creature ideas. Let's see.
Mason Pre 5 Ton says. I need to keep speaking. Macamillion says. Go for it.
See, we got...
Cat with a Mouse says.
Oh, what is this?
Only
is this...
form of rain that's missing is acid rain.
It's a freaking WebP file. Here we go. We can make...
Bonaboy Horse says.
We can make a creature
I have
based on
counted and
this.
there is a total of 6 feet across the art pieces in Discord artwork tab. Macamillion says. Oh. Base rain.
And don't worry, there will be some kind of acid rain one eventually, but we're just going with the 3 to start with. We gotta get like one of each type, you know? We gotta get like a fire one that rains like meteors or some shit. I don't know. Oh yeah, here's one of the creature ideas. Here's another one from the folder. I just save these things when I run across something interesting on Twitter or something.
Macamillion says. You know how acid pH balance is bad. But if you do it the other way around, it's also bad. Base rain would be so nasty.
Yeah,
XD.
yeah. Bases and... What's the other thing? Acids.
What is your opinion on centaurs?
Centaurs are alright, but I don't think they fit
Cat
into
owls
creatures.
are so cute.
Oh, here's a good one. This guy's practically a cartoon already. We just have to stylize him a little bit, and we got a goofy Three Stooges bird. We could turn that into a thing. Oh, that's a WebP too. Dang it.
Ponyboy Horse says.
Fluffy snake.
A tweddle.
Oh, here's a nice bug one. Oh.
Whispers deep from forgotten worlds. Hands of power.
Macamillion says. I'd actually prefer acid vs base rain. XD.
I got quite a few ideas in here. These guys
Cat
would
with a
make a
Mouse
good
says.
creature.
Three Stooges Crytures would be great for Ed's childish sense of humor.
In the dark, their sins are claimed. The work of man.
Macamillion says. LOL.
Crafting gods through skill and pain. Machines
Musk oxes are very cute when they're babies. There's another piece of inspiration. They practically look like cartoons in real life. Just give them some bigger eyes. I also got the Dracula parrot.
Mason Pre 5 Ton says. I'm making my lunch.
Lunch? You must be in a different time zone than I.
Macamillion says. So you know the musk ox picture.
Is it fake? Don't tell me it's fake.
Cat with a Mouse says. How about the Three Stooges as a creature version of Doug Trio? Macamillion says. Just put a castle below it. LOL. Mason Pre 5 Ton says. What time is it for you?
For me, it's 10:14. Oh, here's a good one. Do you see him? The tasseled Wabagong? It looks like this, actually.
Mason Pre 5 Ton says. PM or M?
PM.
Macamillion says. Has to be PM.
It do be PM. Anyways, that's enough looking at my
Cat with the
Crytures
mouse
inspiration
says.
folder.
Bottom feeder, that is a shark made of rug.
Yes. The tasseled Wabagong looks like something out of Pee-wee's Playhouse.
Mason Pre 5 Ton says. That vampire parrot should be a dark type.
We don't have dark types, we have death types.
Macamillion says.
types.
Sounds like a really good metal band, shark made of rug. Bonaboy Horse says. Was that a coelacanth?
A coelacanth?
Cat
No,
with the
no
mouse says.
coelacanths here.
Out of all the memes, I'd go for vampire parrot and fluffy snake. Mason Pre 5 Ton says. Well, it should be death type.
Let's see. Gotta remember how I title these things.
Macamillion says. LOL.
Yeah, the whole death type thing, I thought it was weird that Pokemon has a dark type and a ghost type,
Macamillion says.
so I kind of combined the
Also
two.
might want to be an Aussie band.
Let's see. Alright, we gotta get the transparent version. Save that.
Mason Pre 5 Ton says. I am an Aussie.
Oh, that explains it.
Macamillion says.
We got another
XD.
one in here.
Macamillion says. So good or no good?
Oh, we're gonna have an Aussie on when I start playing R.E.P.O, so I guess you're alright.
R.E.P.O says. Australian isn't real.
I trust you, Dale. You would know.
R.E.P.O says. I ain't ever seen anyone that looks like Saxton Hale. Cat with a mouse says. Australia is the US version of the UK.
Alright, let's get
Mason
this
Pre 5 Ton
propped
says. Yes, you all have a collective mind and I'm. Mason Pre 5 Ton says. Just. Mason Pre 5 Ton says. A schizo imagination. R.E.P.O says. That's not true, Anzi exists.
New Zealand is like Australia's Australia.
Macamillion says. So normal. Ponyboy Horse says. Yo, y'all are wild.
This from
Macamillion
you?
says. XD. R.E.P.O says. New Zealand will punish its own citizens for crimes committed by tourists.
That does sound pretty UK-ish. Let's see. I might have time for one more here.
Cat with a Mouse says, why does the Sunforged class picture showcase a perverted tree sapling? Macamillionus says,
He's doing photosynthesis.
Nah, I've been spitting on scorpions ever since I got here. I feel like AUS is real now.
What was I looking for? Oh yeah. We only have 2 creature lines that use the Paladin class. This is gonna suck, because I've already used one of them in an illustration before.
Mason Pre 5 Ton says, it's not real. Mason Pre 5 Ton says, I'm not real.
Damn, am I just living in a simulation then? I have to get out of the Matrix.
Macamillionus says, sweet. I always wanted an imaginary friend. Daladakarai Pop says, TBF you are part machine.
That's true, I am
says,
astral projecting
maybe
through
you
the
are
internet.
more machine than man now.
So we got this boy.
Macamillionus says, Manshine.
Manshine.
Mason Pre 5 Ton says, I should be an imaginary mod slash J.
Manshine should be like a slur for cyborgs. Alright guys, who do we put on the illustration for the Paladin class? Big guy or little guy? Both of them are gonna suck just as bad.
Mason Pre 5 Ton says, me.
You're not one of the options. It's
Cat with a
multiple
Mouse
choice.
says, little guy everyone loves the underdog.
Little guy?
Mason Pre 5 Ton says, aw.
How do I make a poll? Is a poll a thing I can make?
Mason Pre 5 Ton says, add me as a joke option.
I don't know how to make polls anywhere besides like Twitter. Let's see.
Macamillionus says, oh you are pushing it. I only hit on the joke option. D.
Alright. We'll draw the little guy. Let me get a picture up. Give me a reference, because I don't remember what these things look like after I draw them. Most of these things I literally design once and then never draw again. But we're trying to change that. There he is. He's a small boy. Look
Mason
at him.
Pre 5 ton says, I have a lot of jam in PBJ.
There we go. Okie dokie.
Macamillion says,
We're gonna try something
at
fairly
least it's
simple.
not nut.
I mean, if it's peanut butter, it kinda is nut. Here is his lump.
Macamillion says, it is, it really is. D.
Alright.
Cat with a mouse says,
Go like that.
main thing I've learned about nuts, always have them with pineapple juice. Otherwise, you make yourself sick.
Pineapple
Mason Pre
juice.
5 ton says, aw.
Alright, this might be a little bit of an awkward angle. What the hell would this guy look like with his mouth open? That is the real question. Something like this, maybe?
Mason Pre 5 ton
Hopefully,
says,
that's what I'm going with.
yay. Mason Pre 5 ton says, it worked. Macamillion says, time to strip my taste buds with volumes of pineapple juice and pistachios. Mason Pre 5 ton says, great for you, man. Macamillion says, if I die, it was worth it.
This is gonna be the goofiest picture.
Mason Pre 5 ton says, real.
The shell helmet is very goofy. I'm just now noticing this.
Mason Pre 5 ton says, I love the border. Macamillion says, ever have something you eat and people look at you like you are wrong? XD.
Not really. I'm pretty normal. I
Mason
don't
Pre
eat
5
weird
ton
things.
says, yes.
I have like the most blandest meals. myself.
Cat with a Mouse says, once in a while, but I don't eat out. Macamillionus says, AHH.
Probably the weirdest thing I've really done food-wise
Mason Pre 5 Ton
is
says,
put fries
I
on
don't
burgers.
think you want to know what it is. Macamillionus says, XD. Cat with a Mouse says, weirdest food I had that I'm proud of is mashed potato sandwiches. Stream Elements says, good evening, mortal humans, make sure you subscribe to Dicebag and say hello.
Mashed potato sandwiches sounds like something that poor kids would make fun of you for eating in school.
Macamillionus says, that's not weird. That's just a diabetic coma. D. Mason Pre 5 Ton says, weirdest was ketchup banana and sadly, I liked it. D.
Ew. Sounds disgusting.
Macamillionus says,
As the resident food normie of this entire stream, I'm gonna judge all of your strange food choices.
Macamillionus says, it honestly sounds reasonable. Cat with a Mouse says, love this song. Mason Pre 5 Ton says, Heinz BTW. Macamillionus says, just the image of it seems wrong. Macamillionus says, bloody banana.
Banana.
Through the forest dark
Good Geronimoism.
and grim they tread, conjurers bold with their robes of red, to track the spiders swift and sly, yet danger watched with a hidden eye. Oh, woe betide the hunted prey, when shadows meet where the wild beasts play. The
Mason Pre 5 Ton says, make it a Cryture.
A banana? I don't know, I think I have too many creatures that sound like food already.
A pack of caterpillars.
I just had one guy that was confused by the
Macamillionus says,
Skittles.
sweet and savory.
Their carapace shining like armored knights. The forest echoed.
Actually, this guy should have like an entire another layer to his helmet.
Cat with a Mouse says, you could use another slug Cryture.
I think we got enough slug creature. Well, we don't actually have a slug creature. We have a snail creature.
Spell and claw in a fiery clash. Starlight faint through the trees did flash. The conjurers stood, their powers ablaze, yet the swarm moved fast like a smoky haze.
I think that's all we need for now.
Mason Pre 5 ton says. Make one like an Abra next.
Like an Abra? Eh. What kind of animal is Abra even supposed to be?
Mason Pre 5 ton says. Has to be animals? Macamillianus says. Probably a crossbreed.
Doesn't necessarily have to be animals. But if I just make one that's like Abra, then Nintendo's gonna treat me like Palworld.
Macamillianus says. This time give it sporks. Cat with a mouse says. Apparently, Abra is loosely based on foxes and occult symbolism.
That kind of tracks.
Mason Pre 5 ton says. Oh. Mason Pre 5 ton says. Make a fox one.
Just a psychic fox with spoons.
Macamillianus says. Evolve it, nothing changes but the utensils it uses.
I mean, that's basically Kadabra and Alakazam, right? Evolve, lose your tail, and get another spoon.
Mason Pre 5 ton says. Spoon to fork to knife. Cat with a mouse says. What would be the natural opposite of Psychic? An aberrant type dog.
Cheapy. Cheapy would be the opposite to Psychic.
Macamillianus says. Last form has rock.
Alright, let's get this guy over with. Throw some colors on him real quick. And give him a nice gleaming point in the background. And we'll be good. And then it'll be about time to start playing R.E.P.O.
Mason Pre
Take a
5
break
ton
from the
says.
freaking art.
Psychic would be a great name for the fox.
Psychic is already a name for a creature.
Mason Pre 5 ton says. That's cool too. Cat with a mouse
I
says.
can't take the name away
Psychic is
from
my
one of the
perfect point.
OGs.
Macamillianus says. Psychic Keith then? Mason Pre 5 ton says. What does it look like? Cat with a mouse says.
Psychic cat, maybe?
Although Eds is a girl. Mason Pre 5 ton says. Oh. Mason Pre 5 ton says. Cute.
Screw coloring in the lines. I have an eraser.
Cat with a mouse says. Just be careful how you pet it. Don't want that crystal giving you pinpricks. Macamillionus says.
This crystal's not
Lines are
sharp.
for losers. Macamillionus says. Lo sirs. Mason Pre 5 ton says. Can we allow Geronimo to swear?
People probably already have. I'm not gonna tell chat what to say unless you all get vile. And say things that might get me kicked off of platforms. Or just straight be annoying. That's another thing. I reserve the right to kick people who are annoying.
Cat with a mouse says. Give Geronimo George Carlin's list of 7 words that you can't say on television. Macamillionus says. I tested, but it already sounds like a screw was thrown down a grate. Mason Pre 5 ton says. Shit, but not the holy kind.
So hell is shit.
Macamillionus says.
Hey.
That wasn't bad.
Look at this dirt that you made me draw, guys.
Macamillionus says. We ruined it right after he colored it in so perfectly.
I asked chat which one to make, and the only feedback I got was this guy. We could have had the serious looking dude, but we got the derpy cute one. And man, he's a derp.
Macamillionus says. I think it's amazing. Macamillionus says. Narwhal equals always amazing. Mason Pre 5 ton says. My boy is perfect. Mason Pre 5 ton says. How dare you disrespect him?
He's my own creation, I'll disrespect him as much as I like. He was made to be derpy, and derpy he shall be called. Alright, we're gonna have to forego the clipping mask on this one.
Maximilianus says, perfection requires some reflection. Mason Pre 5 Ton says, it's not good enough, throw back to before.
It's always good enough if you're out of time.
Maximilianus says, always enough if the weight is the right amount. XD. Mason Pre 5 Ton says, he is either perfect or nothing.
Now we are strong believers in good enough around here.
Maximilianus says, yees. Maximilianus says, XD.
If I needed everything to be perfect, I'd never get anything done. Alrighty.
Cat with a Mouse says, found a list, should I try it?
You mean the bad word list? Maybe not. Let's not deliberately try to trigger any algorithms.
Mason Pre 5 Ton says, if it's not slurs. Maximilianus says, George Carlin wouldn't mind. But this isn't him. Cat with a Mouse says, they aren't slurs, but it won't have the same rhythm. Maximilianus says, LOL.
What, you mean he's got a list of words you can't say on TV, but none of them are slurs? Pressing X to doubt. Not necessarily doubting the validity of what you said, but of George Carlin's interpretation.
Maximilianus says, eventually just rotate the slurs based on the year. No one will ever recognize it.
That's true. Half the time, the things that are called a slur nowadays were the
Cat with the
politically
mouse
correct
says,
word like
dropping the
decades
list in
ago.
Crytures Discord, so that Twitch won't be offended.
Like colored people. People get upset about that one nowadays, but it was literally the politically correct term back in the day.
Macamillion says, like how jaywalker is a slur. LOL.
Is it? I haven't heard that one.
Macamillion says, yeep. Mason Pre 5 ton says, he said a slur. Macamillion says, I mean.
What was the slur for cyborgs that you guys made up earlier?
Macamillion says, a slur from 80 years ago. Macamillion says, XD. Mason Pre 5 ton says, Manshine.
Oh yeah, Manshine.
Cat with the
Damn,
mouse
can't
says,
believe you guys said that about
don't
me.
worry, I'm gonna remove the list after you read it. Macamillion says, Manshine also sounds like a really good hair product though.
Well, when Geronimo says it, it does.
Macamillion says, it sparkles. Let's try a different blend layer on this yellow. Macamillion says, you know if a man uses 2 trimmers when he is a man's hind, TM. Mason Pre 5 ton says, we put the shine in Manshine. Macamillion says,
Kickstarter project
XD.
announced, Manshine. Cue the acoustic guitar.
Cat with the mouse says, even if you don't read it, I'll probably remove it sometime tomorrow morning.
Alright, let's look at it. Oh, Dale's dropping little doodles in my other Discord too. Very nice, Dale.
Macamillion says, balding, give you a shine, it's the Manshine.
Man, those are some tame words. George Carlin is washed up. I hear that on YouTube all the time.
Macamillionus says,
Alright.
doesn't help that everything rhymes with it. Mason Pre 5 ton says, Deltarune tomorrow.
Deltarune? Ew.
Macamillionus says, body bath is defined with manshine.
Alright. Let's finish this one off, then we'll play some games.
Mason Pre 5 ton says, Ultra kill tomorrow. Mason Pre 5 ton says, you. Mason Pre 5 ton says, ENA tomorrow. Cat with a mouse says, that list was made back in 1972. Amazing that those words are now thought of as tame.
Excuse me. Been drinking too much root beer over here.
Cat with a mouse
I
says,
forgot.
nice. Just deleted the post so as not to sully the Crytures Discord further.
I gotta get the transparent version out here. Alright. Oh, wait a second.
Cat with
That
a mouse
one's too
says,
small.
I'm respectfully cringe that way.
Okay, I'm confusing myself. Hold on. This should be the right size. I think after this, I only have like 1 or 2 more class illustrations that need to be made.
Macamillionus says, can't wait for people to read actual Shakespeare. Macamillionus says, they going to throw a hissy fit.
People throw a hissy fit over anything old these days. Alright, I think everything is in order.
Macamillionus says. Not wrong. LOL.
Alright. Let's get
Stream Elements says.
my hand out of there.
Good evening, mortal humans. Make sure you subscribe to Dicebag and say hello. Cat with a mouse says. Hopefully you saved.
Saving was all I was doing there at the end. Let's see, where the hell is R.E.P.O at? Dale, where you at? We're starting R.E.P.O now. We are starting R.E.P.O, right? I did click on the thing. Okay, it's loading. Let's turn that music down a little bit.
Mason Pre 5 Ton says. I wish I could play, but I'm such a cheap man and my computer crashed. Cat with a mouse says. Gonna head out. Only here for the Crytures. Enjoy your gaming.
We will. I played a little bit of this last night for the first time.
Mason Pre 5 Ton says. My.
Let's see.
Macamillionus says. CYA cat.
There she is. Give me 2 minutes, Dale says. Alright, we're gonna count down. 120, 119, 118. I'm done with that already.
Mason Pre 5 Ton says. My computer got the BSOD.
Oh shit. Hate when that happens. And it happens a lot more than it should. For me. You know what? I should probably make myself smaller. The friend with the best computer and internet should host. That's probably me, yes. Alright, I assume you can just join later. Alright, oh there it is. There's the menu. And there's my little avatar talking. I like how they designed the robots in this thing. They're very goofy looking. And they always look distressed. I got a lot of nice little touches in this game, like how his eyes follow the mouse.
Macamillionus says. Stressed robots.
Yeah. I think a lot of it has to do with the straight mouths. He does not look forward when I point it directly at his face, though. Slight oversight there, guys.
Macamillion says, you feel sorry for them, and then you don't.
Let's see, should I just stick to my normal color? Should I go straight blue? Look at him, he looks scared of the cursor. Oh! What's that? This is my new Vtuber model.
Mason Pre 5 ton says, I came here for R.E.P.O, but I stayed for the Crytures.
You know what? I should probably change my stream or my Twitch category, since that's a thing on one of the platforms I use.
Macamillion says, the eyes are always looking at an imaginary spider. XD.
This is true. Alright, what's going on?
Macamillion says,
Where did Dale be?
it's on the selling. Wait, no, it's on me.
Let me close some windows in the background here. We got too many things open, it's probably gonna make me crash. Is there anything else I need to do other than open a game and my friends can join?
Macamillion says, I wouldn't know.
Yeah, I wouldn't either. I don't play too many multiplayer games. I'm just waiting for Dale to get in here and tell me what to do. He's the master. He said he needed 2 minutes 6 minutes ago.
Macamillion says, I only play hack and slash ARPs.
Oh. You've been playing Path of Exile 2 any then? I was on that for a while. Let's see. Let's show off some pictures while I'm waiting.
Macamillion says, yes. But it's gross, so we last epic ATM.
Last Epoch? I saw that one around too. I was thinking about picking that one up briefly. That one's like a little less hardcore than Path of Exile, isn't it? At least that's how it sounded from what it said in the Steam page. Because I'd definitely be down for a game like that that's not so much, doesn't require so much of a time investment. Here we go.
Macamillion says, nah, Po2 is just very anti-player at the moment.
Very anti-player? I liked PoE 2 for the gameplay, but man, it's just too much shit to do before you get to like in-game stuff. But yeah, this is what Dale has been doodling in the Discords. Making fun of my creatures. Common pastime in the Artistic Savants Discord. Hey, there he is.
Apologies.
What are you doing to yourself?
It's my... just a bit busy. I unfortunately was roped into being NPC cleric for something.
I'm showing off your
that,
doodles to pass the time and stall.
Thank you, I'm sorry. My audio might be cutting in and out, and I'll probably use the in-game text speech every now and then, just because
it's not even stuff to do.
Happening and loud in the area.
Easy way to put it.
And we also have some weather problems.
They slowed it down in bad ways is all.
We're gonna have to turn down Geronimo here, and turn you up probably.
Should be able to... Okay. Holy.
Macamillion says, yeah.
So you should be able to host a game.
I'm already hosting a game.
Good. Join game.
So you can just join from Steam, right?
Yes.
Says,
Wish it is.
now I can whisper.
I don't think we ever added each other on Steam.
We're not even Steam friends? What the hell?
We're not. I think it's because I missed out on the Deep Rock Galactic you and Evergrade have been doing.
Have been doing is a weird way of saying we did it once.
Yeah.
How do I add Steam friends? I don't do this very often.
You know what?
Same?
Find out, aren't we?
Oh wait, there's a friends tab at the top. Let's see.
Yeah,
New friends
let me
list.
get my profile. There we go.
Yeah, you're not on there. Let's see. Here, I will put my friend code in.
Yeah, that you know that might be sincere. It's like I think I've got Perth on my list. The dangerous waters of internet friends being on my friends list and seeing what I can do in my spare time.
Adding friends.
Well, I already see it when you're in Discord. It tells on you.
We don't do it. We're gonna talk about it.
Sledge the Zero Cast official says, "Hello guys.
Hello there, Sledge. Is something happening over in Rumble?
Guys.
Hello there, Sledge. Is something happening? Oh, shut up. Shut up, past dice bag.
The best part is you're also gonna have to deal with my latency.
Oh, Sledge
Isn't it
has
great?
sent a raid. Alright, thanks, Sledge. It doesn't show me that in my freaking combined chats. I had to go to Rumble and look. Welcome, raiders. We're about to start up R.E.P.O. I'm just showing off some of Dale's beautiful artwork of my creatures.
Dice bag is mean. Macamillion says, he knows things.
Let's get rid of that. I didn't even recognize my own voice when it started talking through Rumble. Oh, wait a second. Where are the friend requests at?
Up in the top, there should be the view notifications.
See any freaking notifications? Oh wait, there you are.
Sledge
Except,
Zero
there we
Cast
go.
Says, I finished my stream on all
Join
my
game, there we
animations
go.
and videos.
Now we're officially
It was
friends.
fun to do director's commentary.
Hooray!
Macamillion says, as long as you didn't respond to yourself, it's all good.
Oh no,
Just
look at that
testing to see if
latency.
push talk. Don't worry about it, it'll work. It'll be fine.
Let's see. Should we mute Discord then? If it's got...
Yeah.
Yeah.
The echo for me is not terrible, but like I know for a fact my echo on your end would be awful.
Okay, so we have to press T to chat. I don't use
Yeah,
push.
just
I don't use push to talk very much.
has text-to-speech in the text chat. Very nice. Very nice.
Macamillion
Where's the
says,
text chat?
280
T.
is going to make this normal.
T is text chat.
Oh,
I think you're typing on the wrong screen.
yeah, I was. It's got a bunch of
intrusive
T's in
second
Discord.
monitor. Yeah, we just send them. Anyone ask questions like, well, you should have been here.
I am terrified.
Exactly. I'm actually genuinely impressed by how the text-to-speech works in this. It tends to be really good. Just be careful, it does not have a filter. I've tested it.
Surely we won't be saying anything untoward.
I won't, just because I'm being nice.
Alright, should we start this
But
game?
just keep that in mind.
Everyone ready?
Macamillion says, vulgar go.
Bam.
Okay.
I like the loading screen.
Did you by chance play the tutorial?
I did. Not at first,
Okay, cool.
but after I died a few times trying out the main game, I was like, okay, I need a tutorial. Oh,
Yeah.
sad tax man.
Yep. So we're gonna just get this cart and push it in there. You might want to go first.
I learned to watch out for gnomes.
The gnomes, I think will be good. I don't think gnomes are the biggest issue. I think the biggest issue is going to be walking into each other while holding breakable objects.
I'm breaking one already.
Good job. The uranium cup. Got it. Look at that. 6,500. We're already making cash money.
Hell yeah. Anything else in
Just
here?
gonna- Look at that.
Got a lot of cash.
Macamillion
damn.
says, Cash
Is that-
money
is that
in the
all you-
bank, shorty. What
Hmm?
you drank?
All your raid. Is that all your raid tips coming in?
My raid tips.
Yeah. Hint, hint,
Oh.
nudge, nudge.
Oh, the wad of cash? Yeah, that's my super
Yeah.
chats. And
Right
my
there.
rumble rants.
Is that what they call Rumble?
Yeah. They're called rumble rants on Rumble.
I tested one the other day on Evergrade's stream. And I wasn't paying attention because I'm like, surely this won't let me do anything because Australian money isn't real. And you know what? It worked. It was a spooky room. Okay, why is... Oh, it's because I was right up close to it. Can I... Yep. It's been a
What
while.
we got here is some heavy machinery. Can we just throw that in the cart? Surely that's worth something.
Oh, no, not in this economy. Ugh. We just walked into someone's garage, that's all we did. Oh shoot.
Telling me there's no valuables in the garage?
You go, dice bag, have a goblet. Little chalice.
Oh shit, we got enough money already for the checkpoint.
Yeah, but if we get extra money, we can spend that profit. Nope.
Oh, you didn't? Shut him in the door.
Anyways. Never mind.
Oh, you got the fun
Yeah,
one.
don't worry about it. Yeah, I'll do it. She'll be right. It's, Oh, no, we're going. Extract.
Oh,
Yeah, you should leave. You should leave. Yeah, I've got this. Hello, guy. Can I vomit on you?
Mason 35 plus
No, I can't.
Oh no.
I'm going the right way, right? Yes.
Yes, you are. Keep going.
Oh, hell.
Ooh.
Come on, man.
I'm gonna hide in here. Get back to the train. No, we got this.
Get out of here, weirdo from
No, he's coming with us.
Studio Ghibli.
Okay. So now we're at the service station. And there's... What the f... There's a hammer here. We got...
Only
Don't use
10k to spend.
It's not great. Shockwave emitter? No. But... A second card.
We can get 2 cards?
This is... Yeah, you could actually... I think you get more than that, because there's like little carts as well, and I've used 2 of the small cards. I'm a big fan of the mini cart. Soda.
What kind of upgrades are good to get?
Honestly, right now, probably strength upgrade. If yeah, there is, but it's 8k.
Damn.
But it means we're more likely to be able to pick up things.
Range upgrade, health
'Cause-
upgrade.
Personally, I'm a big fan of the stamina upgrade because it just means you can run a little bit longer.
Is running all that good to have? I figure it makes a lot of noise.
Yeah, but I'd rather not interact with a spooky guy, you know? I'd rather run away. Especially as, like, some of the weapons in this game are very...
I didn't know
They're
if
all
that would work.
physics-based, you see?
Huh?
The weapons are all physics-based.
Yeah, I like that. I like how everything's just physics.
Yeah. And then, like, if you pick up this item, you hold on to this with me. And then we can, like, both try and rotate it at the same time if we hold right-click. Like, the game's mechanics are very much actually designed for multiplayer.
Uh-huh. I could tell.
which I appreciate that, because the other games of this like ilk, this genre, aren't really like that.
It's pretty well thought out.
Agreed. The problem is there's only two of us, and I'm on the other side of the planet.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna have to get the other boys in here.
Yeah. You might want to get that one there. Eat that upgrade.
Oh.
Pick it up and you press E. You
Right, we have to...
There you go. And then we'll go to the next location.
Upgrades are universal now, aren't they?
I don't know. Yeah, that might be the next update they're doing. I'm not sure. I'm not quite.
I think
I
that
played
was,
a little bit of the open beta.
I think that was in the latest update or something. I heard some VTuber saying that.
Well...
It wasn't me either.
Well, I'm not seeing any upgrades on when I hold tabs, so... I think it's just you, Chief.
Huh. Okay. Gave it to the least experienced guy.
That's fine.
What's over here? We got the real dark, spooky place here.
Yeah. Just don't give them your credit card information, you'll be alright, man.
I'm already getting turned around.
Broken TV.
Who?
Dinsdale Piranha says, your map can help you with getting turned around.
Yeah, I do know about the map, but I don't like to block my screen when things might be happening.
That's right. Shoot. I've dropped this like 3 times already. There we go. In you go, Chief. And so this, yeah, get the beer.
Ah!
Let's get the booze in the car. Let's go, boys.
Stay up.
I heard a spooky sound.
Yeah, the music's doing things.
Look, as long as it's not the blind guy with the gun, I think we'll be fine. What's our quota? 8300?
What are we at?
8300. Oh, look at that. Let's keep looking though. I was really expecting something to be right there when you opened it.
There's a lot of tight spaces in this level.
Yeah, I don't want to go back and get the car. Yeah, I'd rather bring things to the car. Resident Evil looking hallway.
I thought that was a thing. Ah. Okay, where did the
The
cart go?
world is my oyster. It's yeah, right here.
Ah, right back here.
You know what? Might as well bring it with us. I was just not expecting it to be this big of a room, you know? But now that I've got the car, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna turn a corner, it's gonna be a spooky guy.
Always when you turn the corners.
It's always.
We can go upstairs.
Like, you should be able to go up those stairs, by the way.
There's nothing here. Just a boarded up door.
Fantastic.
Stream Elements says,
Oh,
good
hello,
evening,
guys.
mortal humans. Make sure you subscribe to Diceback and say hello.
Frickin' gnomes.
Yeah, and they can come back.
Hell yeah.
Well, this rhino is basically our entire quota, so we might as well just go back now.
Yeah.
Got double what we need. Sugar, right? I have no idea where I'm going.
Yeah, just keep going backwards.
Yeah, I'm gonna go this way just in case. Tell you what though, it's actually faster going backwards, goddamn. Almost lost it. So, you know what, for this last bit, we'll go backwards. Somehow more effective. Just... there you go. Nice and simple.
5,000 over.
Yep, and now we're gonna take it to the next one.
Yeah. This is as far as I got last time. Oh, we get to keep the excess, huh?
Yeah. It's a nice little money bag, and if you only get like $1 over, you get like a tiny little money pouch. It's really cute.
Oh. Out this way.
Yeah, I'll go backwards. Oh my god, I've walked into a squeaky wall.
There's a lot of things to run into in this level.
Especially if you're going backwards, because you can't damn see. As long as we're not... In the beta, there's a museum map, and, yeah. That one gets me hella spooked.
Hmm. Whoops.
Oh. Whoops. Just moving backwards nice and slow. 5,500. It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Alright, this is about where we left off.
I gotta fix my... Oof.
Oh, he found the extraction point. Okay, well, now, where did the boy go? Oh, I hear him.
Found a bunch of stuff.
Mason
Let's bring this with
5
me.
ton says,
So I'm gonna need your help with
so
something too,
quiet when
anyways.
no one is talking.
Alright.
If I can get through the door. So yeah, that thing there.
Oh!
You know, keep hold of it. And when it's
When it's what?
Never mind. Never mind. The tactic with that is to like bring the cart nearby and then drop it when you're hovering over the cart while it forces you to rotate. But let's not worry about it. There should be an ocarina up here. Yeah.
How much do we have? Ah, screw it.
Behind you. Pardon me.
Oh, we got loads.
Look at that profit.
Hell yeah.
Now let's just go. Because it gets spooky. Oh, look, gnomes. Nifty.
I can't see these douchebags.
Oh my god, there's heaps of them.
Yeah, they're freaking everywhere.
Jesus Christ. Oh, that's one way to deal with pest control.
Just toss them on the wall.
Yeah. I think it's more effective than tossing them on the ground, honestly. Not
Probably.
because it does more damage or anything, just easier to do.
It's a
without
smoother motion
looking
than
up and
going
down.
up and down.
Right, so look at that. Twice what we had last time.
20k, hell yeah.
So, let's not get... Oh. Nah. Can't even afford it anyways.
Tumble
Can't
launch.
afford
I
anything.
never
We
use
might-
the tumble launch. Is that something we should upgrade at all?
To my knowledge, it's an art form that I'm not good at it. Listen, man, I run from things. I don't jump at them.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think the double jump's particularly appealing to me. Health could be useful. Well, we could just bank our money and then try another go. Come in with bigger monies.
Bigger monies.
Oh, here's the little cart. Look at this. Buy a second cart.
17k? Hmm. Here, I'll wheel you around like a little baby. Goo goo gaga for me.
Oh, it's some security. Hello.
Is there ever anything in these side rooms? Or are they just for...
Sometimes there's like an attic in these rooms. And sometimes there's stuff like you hold Q. Should be able to lift you up.
Oh.
Like this.
You can go through the top?
Yeah, do you see anything up there? You can go clipping.
I'm not clipping through, it's stopping me.
Because sometimes there's like a fake
Miss
ceiling.
Dale Piranha says, check the ceiling tiles for the extra grenades.
Check ceiling tiles for extra grenades, they say in chat.
Yeah, Yeah, sometimes it's grenades, and then sometimes, like, we found a gun in one, me and some pals. Like, one's just called a human grenade, it's just a normal frag grenade.
Hmm. So we can't go up through that shaft, huh?
Yeah, it's not related. You know, I reckon we just leave this money as is, and we just go in for another run.
Alrighty.
Why not?
We haven't really had any trouble with these upgrades yet.
Yeah, I don't think they go anywhere until we actually, like, buy them. I'm not sure how the shop works entirely. Ooh. Spooky.
Mason Free 5 Ton says. Through the ceiling is the secret shop.
Hitting the road!
I genuinely hate how really good just the in-game VoIP is. Like, it's better for, like, my friends, their mic quality on this game is better than their normal mic quality. And I don't know what it is.
They probably got all the, like, default good settings automatically applied.
But, like, I don't know why this one game does it. Like, every other game that has voice chat is garbage.
I wouldn't be surprised if other game devs just don't know how to do it right.
I mean, to be fair, I don't know how to do it, so...
Yeah, audio is a freaking arcane science. How do we get this in? I think I might need help with that one.
Can we move that? Could just the two of us with your one strength upgrade move it?
Maybe I was able to tip it over.
Oh yeah, we might be able to take it with... Yes, we totally can. Hang on.
Hell yeah.
Hang on, drop it here. I'm gonna pick it up from the bottom. There we go. Alright.
Hold on,
Maybe don't lift it up that much.
We're stuck on the...
Alright, as long as we don't hit any walls, we're okay.
It's pretty durable.
Alright, and we're gonna just take it. Yeah, you're right. I'm just gonna...
Yeah, it's the entire quota for this checkpoint.
Exactly. And there's another big one we can get.
Hell yeah.
Look at a little coin pouch. Oh shit. No, I didn't lose anybody.
Am I gonna find coins on the floor if I go back?
If only. You just pick up pennies from the ground.
Oh, here's a few things.
Just like a little fountain and you just pick pennies out of it.
Now, where'd he go? Oops.
It's not exactly safe here just yet. We have several problems.
Yeah, I saw one of them.
Did you see the duck? He's my favorite. Alright, well, we need to find that second extraction point. So, let's leave the car somewhere there. Definitely not gonna be here to the garage. Which means it's in where all the danger came from.
Oh boy.
Hello, duck. Yeah, don't. Ooh. Ooh. It really wants to be touched. Nothing.
No checkpoint here.
Run it up. Yeah, you can come with us. You know. Don't do anything.
Shh. Look out. Bro.
Do you want to play Space Pinball 3D?
What?
Space Pinball 3D.
I'm trying to hide from the monsters things.
Nah, should be. Nah, you'll be fine.
Ooh, we got a barrel.
Yeah, maybe don't.
Don't?
Unless. Oh, hang on.
Oh wait, it is
Do you wanna-
explosive, isn't it?
Do you want to take it over to the door with the scissor hands? See if we can kill it? You know, I'll do it. I got this. Where is she? Come on. Come on. I know you understand voice chat exists. Where are you? Come on. Come on. Where did she go?
I don't know, must have despawned or something.
Something in the garage.
Place ain't that big.
Garages are so spooky. I hate garages. Unironically, it's like, you know, people scared of basements. I like garages.
Lots of spiders in garages. We still haven't found the other
Nah, it's-
extraction point.
She might have despawned, honestly.
That's kind of what I figured.
But she'll be back if she has despawned. Do you wanna try and take the TV?
Can we fit it? Ah!
Worth a try.
Uh-huh. You got your laugh.
Look. Yeah, my little chuckle. It'll be around here anyways, the extraction. But I haven't heard it, which implies this map's way larger than it. Now I think.
Ah, you found it. 22,000.
And we only got 7. Alright, you know, I reckon we go try and get that.
The vending machine? What is this thing exactly?
Not fun. Yeah, he's gonna try and break all of our stuff.
How do we get rid of him? Ow!
Can you, yeah, pick him up? Pick him up with me? Smack him. Commit infanticide. You're stronger than me, I can't pick him up alone.
Alright.
Get him, boys.
I can't run anymore. He's quick. Oh. I'm seeing glitchy things.
Yeah, he just gave you some health, don't worry about it.
Oh.
He's run off with that. Okay, you know what? Let's go try and get this like computer server in there.
This thing over here?
Yeah, this thing. I'm gonna bring it. Yeah, I'm gonna go bring it. I'm gonna rotate it down with this. So it's on the ground.
Oof. Hold up.
Yep, lift it up. There we go. And then stop there-ish, and I'll go in behind, this way. Never mind. Yeah, you go. Yeah. You know what's up. You know what's up. Was we gonna fit through all these? Oh, I'm stuck.
Just shove it around.
I can hear another set of footsteps, which concerns me. Should be right. Oh, look at that. I was about to say we're so good at this. Then I just saw like
Then we lost
11K.
$1,000.
Yep. Rotate it this way.
Whoop. I hope you know where you're going.
My money!
They're taking me money. Oh shit.
This was almost the this was worth more than what we needed.
Was is the key.
We'll be lucky it's worth anything by the time we get it there. I really need a strength upgrade, it seems.
Yeah, that would probably be helpful.
Stop, okay. Bring it in. We're just gonna, yeah.
It hardly even fits.
It's fine. She'll be right.
Toilet?
Okay.
Anything
And
in
now
the
we need to pick
stalls?
up all the random things. Oh, there can be.
Nothing. Aha. Nothing in here?
I've got a Chaos Emerald. There we go. One more item in this room, but on top of there we go.
I don't see anything else on this side.
I do. I see one more. Halfway through the map, though. Probably our barrel.
Probably. That should put us pretty well over, right?
Oh, better yet, it's booze and a bonsai.
Mason 35 ton says. OOP, I'm your last viewer.
Oops. This should get us over, and then we could get the barrel if you want.
I don't know if I'm going the right way. Yeah.
That's right. Oh, there was another thing we missed. Well, I lost my tree. I'm gonna go get that barrel.
Mason pre 5 ton says. Bro guys.
I think we're doing alright, Mason. Just got the cart sitting over here, tucked away. Let's see. Oh, he's got the barrel.
Yeah, I've got the barrel.
Need any help?
Not very well. Yeah, it would be nice.
Oh.
Just like in real life, I am extremely clumsy in physics-based video games. Yeah, you go first.
The controls aren't exactly precise.
Yeah, but neither is my hand-eye coordination.
Ah!
Keep forgetting that happens. No, we just go through the spooky corridor. Okay, I didn't need the chain of sound effects.
Yeah, do we need to be concerned about that?
No, but I could have done without it for my mental health, you know? There we go.
Alright. So
Bingo
get
bongo.
this and then we run back to the...
Yeah, if you want to go now, let's go for it. Just a look at something.
Oh, there's the duck. Ah! Yeah, I'm down. Hello, Dale. I hope you survive.
Taking you with me, champ.
Thanks.
Oh, I forgot shift tab Steam. Oh, there's a downstairs we could have gone to. Damn.
We didn't even need
Should
the
be right.
explosive barrel.
In you go.
Oh, hell yeah.
And out we go. let's leave.
That freaking thing came up right behind me.
The moment we do the second, they all respawn. So yeah, it's the moment we do the second extraction, it increases. It
Stream Elements says,
increases their respawn rate,
evening.
so they
Mhm.
should almost all
Make
respawn
sure you
immediately.
subscribe to Dice Back
Yeah, I
and say
figured
hello.
so.
But
We got
70k.
70k, hell yeah.
We could bite the mini car. I don't think it's really worth it, given that there's only 2 of us, but...
Probably. But some
Where's
strength upgrades would be good.
Yeah. Absolutely. Is there, like, a stun grenade or something in here by chance?
Shockwave grenade.
That's the frying pan. We could kill a child with that.
Kill a what?
The small child.
Oh. We got a sword.
There's a normal grenade. A sword? What do you mean? Oh.
A sword.
Oh, it's just an actual sword.
Yeah, it's a freaking katana or something.
It's like a gladius.
Yeah.
Mason 35 ton says,
Of course, we're over here
Yeah.
analyzing the type of sword it is.
Listen, man. You've seen the very little artwork I do at 10 swords. Let me just point it in a way that's like, yes, give me an ox position. No.
Should we maybe get a health pack or something?
Oh! Oh no, I hit myself with the sword.
All you
Mason
gotta do is
35
move
ton
it into
says,
the...
That sword could kill a large child.
I don't know. Do you want to buy it?
Why not?
Why not? Okay, do we take a small health pack with it as well then?
How much is the small health pack? Because I'm only at 26 right now.
Oh, okay, shoot. Yeah, get a bigger one. Yeah, get the 5k, might as well. It's like, small one's 3k, so yeah, just get the big one. You know what? Why not? Let's get a grenade too. Now, just do me a favor. Don't pick up the grenade in the truck,
Okay.
because we can activate them at any time.
Everything's...
Crystal. No, we don't need them.
What did the crystals do?
For like shotguns and Tesla grenades and things like that. Things that you can use multiple times.
Oh, okay.
Stamina upgrade, sprint speed, health upgrade, range. I'm not too worried about these just yet. You know what? I'm gonna take a stamina though. I know what I'm like. Yeah, I'm ready to go when you are, Chief.
I think I'm ready. I like how the taxman speaks through emojis.
I hate it. I hate it much. Especially since they're custom emojis too. So some of them are really gross.
Ah, yes.
Alright, I'm gonna take... Oh look, I made a mistake!
Don't pick up the
Oops.
grenade in the thing, he says.
Yeah, that's gone. Anyways. Lesson learned. Because if you're holding an item that you could put in your inventory like grenades and you press 1, 2, or 3, it should put them in. I was an idiot and activated it by pulling
Yeah.
in.
How do you go about using the sword exactly?
You just wave it around with physics. You might be able to put it in your inventory if you haven't.
It's already in my inventory.
Oh, lovely. So yeah, just press 1. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
look at
nice.
that. Just Just don't hit me.
I'm ready to murder any babies that come around.
Oh yeah? Gonna live by those words?
Just call me Planned Parenthood.
Oh my god.
Oh, there's all kinds of cabinets that we can get into. What's he freaking out about?
Did not go where I wanted to go, and I just lost health.
What are you doing?
Attempting to become a one-man rocket. Take the moon, and you take the sun.
Cool. There's a thing.
I love the Wizard Academy map.
You broke the door.
Yeah, because I'm strong.
Oh hell.
Run.
Run. Sword don't help. Oh.
Okay. I got them. Well, more correctly, they got each other. So anyways, you want to take this cube?
Let's get the cube. Oh wait. Let me...
Let's find the other extraction points first.
Where's the thing that I dropped?
I broke.
You broke... Oh.
It's gone. So yeah, like, because I want to take these to one of the other extraction points, really, like these artifacts.
I'm gonna go get the
So we
cart.
should try and... Yeah.
I don't know what the hell that is.
Don't look at it. I think it's gone.
Okay.
So we have some bad company.
Yeah, I noticed.
No, man with the gun is here,
Oh.
and he'll shoot very well anything that makes a sound. And I'm so lucky he didn't hit me. Because his aim is very good.
Doesn't he have a freaking... There he is. He's just camping. Yeah, he got me, Dale. And he's got my head. I totally thought that was another monster. The expression on their faces is so good. That thing just keeps falling off. Uh-oh. Look out. This is looking bad. I think he survived. Uh-oh.
You're not working. I ain't taking that claymore. No. We're just gonna cash in this vault and hope I don't get Call of Duty'd. That's a good plan, right?
He's got $3 over what he
we just
needs.
go. Oh no, where is it? Oh no, I gotta go find it.
Oh, did he lose my head? Can I see the map? I cannot see the map.
There you are.
That's a shame.
Come with me, little dice bags. So we're gonna get you back. So long as I don't get corner shot, we'll be aight. Just gonna do there.
Don't break anything.
And look at that. Like nothing ever happened. Lovely. There's your sword.
Hell yes. Oh, I mean
And look, we've got $3.
$3. Take my sword back.
Now there is a big sword that we can cash in as well.
I was totally expecting you to smack something and lose money on the way back.
You know what? I'm honestly surprised I didn't as well. I hope I don't do that to this part of free money.
We're working on thin margins in this business. Ooh.
Get the great sword in there. I reckon one of the extractions is in this side of the area. Watch out for that hole.
Yeah. I kind of figured I wouldn't want to step in the green sludge.
It's the Baja Blast. The Mountain Dew.
There she is.
Oh, look at that, we just need 300. 3,000, by the way. Can't read numbers.
I hear a screech.
Yeah, I don't know what that was either. I don't want to find out. Oh, that better not be enough to what I just lost money. What you doing down here?
Hmm?
What happened? Oh, you got a goblin head. Oh, okay,
Yeah, I
that's
got
what
a
it was.
goblin head. I heard something scary, so I was hiding.
Yeah. Being haunted by the tall child ghost. The Slenderman.
How much do we need? Oh. Oh!
Well, we need this goblin head. Quick, get the goblin head in. Yeah. It's in, it's alright. You wanna move back?
Nice.
27. That's bigger than 3.
Okay. Yeah, get my head again. He's all on his own and he still has to find another checkpoint. Let's look at these other screens we get. Uh-oh. He's freaking dead. Oh! He survived.
Shit.
That was a freaking pro.
We're right. This is fine. This is fine.
It's fine. That guy is just harassing us left and right.
I don't think this is fine anymore.
You can do it, Dale.
Oh no. Not the Chaos Emerald.
There goes most of that value. At least oh! At least he got a strength upgrade. I love seeing their faces, they're walking around. Oh. Found it. Now, how much do we actually have in
We're
there?
just gonna...
4 grand?
15? 1500, sure. Sure, that's doable, right? So I can do that.
Just a little over 10,000, Gale. That's like 1 explosive barrel.
The only problem is most of the things I've walked past require a couple of steady hands. problem, boys. I'm clumsy as shit.
There's a ball. Grab the ball. Maybe not swing it around like that. I don't know what kind of ball that is.
You're halfway there. That's not bad. That's not bad.
Check the cabinets, Dale.
Wizard closet. Nice, nice.
Nothing in the chest. What a disappointment. Gotta hate that when you open a chest and there's nothing in it.
Jumps down chimney. Broomstick worth anything? No.
Not worth a lot. Is there another door back there?
Don't regret not having the pocket card.
Ooh, cash money. How you breaking the money, man? Had a freaking ring light on my face so the camera can see me, and it's really interfering with seeing things in the darkness.
Oh, you know what? Idea.
What's your idea, Dale? Oh, you're finally checking the cabinets?
I'm gonna bring the card back into this hallway. And then we're gonna pick up all of those things I left on the ground. I might have to, like, cut them back and forth. Yeah, it'll work. We'll be fine.
Sure.
What could possibly go wrong? The wise words of Bubsy, your words are not so wise. I saw that. I saw that right there. You sneaky bastard. Ooh, I don't like that. There.
Losing more money. I didn't even notice that guy. I can't see how much we got in the cart. Come on, Dale, position yourself in a way that I can see the number on the cart. Ah! 8,000? No, we got...
That's not enough.
No, that's not enough. Bold move, moving things around with the blind guy right on your tail. Is there a way to...
What was that? What am I missing? What? No! No! Oh, no.
Yeah, it's not enough.
No, my urn! Oh, but I'm pretty...
Wait, you're so gonna
I'm
fail
fairly
this
certain
one.
that urn would have been enough. Shit.
Need something big. I think you got everything in here, Dale. Come on, Dale, you can get behind the cube and push it. I know I did it myself one time.
Come on, come on.
Oh man. He's gonna break this thing.
Come on, little Necron cube. You can do this. Don't get stuck on like random flag zones.
He's almost there.
Just gotta walk down the hall. Come on. Come on.
Get behind it and push it.
Scroll wheel it. Gotta develop carpal tunnel. Ugh. Come on. Come on. We're almost there, buddy. We're almost there. No!
There you go.
This is so awful. Wipey.
Oh.
God damn it. Won't be enough. Shit.
How is he gonna get out of this one,
I don't
folks?
think we're making it, dice.
After you lost like 3,000 bucks off of damage of that thing.
Stream Elements says, "Good evening, mortal humans. Make sure you subscribe to Dice Pack and say hello."
Is that big box and I'm not strong enough to move it. It's gonna break and it has something inside of it that's mean and angry. Come on. Come on, please be enough.
Push it,
I'm
Dale,
not gonna
push
do
it.
that, so
Oof.
pass
2,000 off.
Alright,
Go for it.
let's hope. Surely there's another thing that's like.
How many times has he dodged the shotgun, man? Is that the thing?
Damn it. I could totally move this. Okay. I don't like that I can move it. This is actually concerning.
Push it.
Ooh!
You're freaking kidding me with the shotgun, dude. There you go. You're almost there. Shotgun dude coming by again.
Winning. Look at that. I can get through the
If you can get through the door, yeah.
Come on. Come on.
Almost
We're
there.
so close. I can smell victory. Just gotta make some room.
Just don't damage anything while you're moving it around.
Come on. Damn it!
Are you kidding me?
I was so close.
You just had to get out of the way.
Because I wasn't in properly. So
It wouldn't have counted?
wasted it. Nah, it wouldn't have.
That sucks.
I'm bad news for you. Now if I can leave, you can just hold the string. There we go.
What?
Yeah. Oh!
King
I'm
of the
just genuinely
losers.
surprised that. Yeah. Genuinely surprised that every time it shot, it missed me.
I don't know how many shotguns you dodged that time.
Extremely good bit of thing.
Shall we go again?
Maybe it's the link. I actually got to head on.
Alright.
However, more than happy to do this another time again.
Yeah, I'd definitely like to try this again with some of the other guys.
Yeah, if it's just the two of us again, we're immediately going for those strength upgrades because, my goodness, not being able to carry that cube, detriment.
Yeah. I was yelling at you the whole time to just get behind it and
I
push.
can imagine.
I had to do that
From
when
this-
I was doing like my first runs. Like the cube was the only thing I had left after gnomes broke everything, and I had to figure out how to get it over there, and I just shoved it with no strength upgrades.
What I was finding with the big box is like pulling it from the side while still walking forward was helpful. So maybe that's my go-to next time.
Yeah, that was
All right, thanks for
some
having me.
pro moves there at the end.
Thank you, thank you. Too bad I didn't get it into the extraction.
Yeah, one final mess up.
Anyways, good night.
All right, we'll see you. Let's see. I want to just keep playing a little bit, actually. We were this close. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna try a single player run. And if I die, I die. And then we'll probably call it a stream. Ugh. Alright, come here, cart. Oh, this looks annoying to navigate. Ooh, safe. Let's see. That's how you don't break things. Freaking TV. Ooh. Ah. I'm gonna walk this back by hand. Oh, great. Can we drag it? Freaking TV. I think Mr. Ghosthead is gone. Alright, I don't know how I'm gonna get this up the stairs. I knew the stairs would be a problem. Come on. I'm not entirely sure how the rotation mechanics work. We're gonna walk this thing in there if it's the last thing I do. Oh. Come on, baby. Oh, we're getting somewhere. We were getting somewhere. Yes! Hell yeah. Just call me R.E.P.O, why don't you? Alrighty. How much do we have now? 4,000? Okay. That looks like it's gonna make a lot of noise when I pick it up. Let's get the hell out of here. Yeah, baby. Bada bing, bada boom. Get back to the truck. All right. It's all mine now. Where's them strength upgrades? Stamina, sprint, health, sprint speed, range. Are you telling me there's no strength upgrade in stock? Are you freaking kidding me? Stamina, speed, map player count, sprint speed, health, range, health, range, stamina, range. This is an outrage! How am I supposed to do anything if I can't move anything? Why am I so short too? There's not a whole lot to get if I can't get these. Maybe get a health upgrade for 4K. Sure. Feather drone? What the hell is a feather drone? I don't know if I trust myself with grenades after seeing what Dale did. Alright, next stage. Bam! Into Hogwarts. What we got around here? Ooh. Ah, shit. That was nice. Homeboys, is this one of your people? I don't think we know him, Dice Big. He's not one of ours. Alright. I better not catch you talking to him. Ooh, goblin head. Very heavy goblin head. Can I get to that thing from here? I don't know what the hell that was. Freaking hell. Didn't know they had things that could destroy your stuff with Kamehamehas in this freaking game. Ooh. Can we get this freaking thing out of the way? Alright, whatever. I'll take this. Alright. What are we at? Is there nothing in here, really? Well, dang. Where's the cube? This way, cube. Look at this. Like I was telling Dale, you can just push it. Okay, we gotta go this way. Losing a little bit of value, but it's still quite a bit. Now we want to go back and get the cart for the rest of the loot. Actually, maybe we'll just leave the cart there because this is enough for the checkpoint, and we got a second one that I gotta get anyways. Oh, come on. I'm hearing something. Hell yeah. Bada bing, bada boom. This is much easier to carry. Oh, are you freaking kidding me? Shit.
Screen Elements says,
This is nice.
good evening, mortal humans. Make sure you subscribe to Dice Back.
Alright, well that's over with. Alright, where the hell is the other extraction point? Only got one place left. There she is. Alright. I'll just move these in here without the cart. .8. .6. With the stuff in the car, we should be most of the way there now. Almost 6 grand. Nothing in here except maybe in the cabinets. Hell yeah. Hell no. And the Chaos Emerald will get us there. I don't want to mess with the symbol monkey, I just know it's going to start making noise and attracting monsters. I don't know what that whistle was, but I don't like it. Oh, hell. Oh, that's the first time I've made it through the second stage without help. Bam. Alright, so it may not be best to just make a break for it and actually sneak around after the checkpoint has been gotten. I didn't really expect to make it out of that one. Health upgrade, jump upgrade, sprint speed. Strength upgrade, hell yeah, that's what we're looking for. That's what we're talking about. Alright. What else do we want here? Roll drone? I don't know what any of these things do. Indestructible drone. Range upgrade, health upgrade. Extra jump. Is that like a double jump? Double jump might be a little useful for getting in high places. High places. What's a rubber duck, do I wonder? Is that maybe like a distraction or something? I don't know. I got no idea. Let's see, it's just me here, so let's get this stamina upgrade. Stamina, range, health, extra jump. You know what, let's get the health. And let's get a small health pack to top me off. Hey, you know what? I think might be time to call a night on the stream. I think this will save my progress if I just quit. So, yeah, let's call it a night here. Let's see. We probably don't have many stragglers left to justify doing a raid or anything, unfortunately. Let's see. To justify. Shut up, dice bag. We're looking at Rumble. We got a few people on Rumble. Alright, where do the Rumblers want to go? Rumble main page is kind of annoying. I don't see too many of my friends still streaming at this point in the night. So we'll just call it a night and not worry about any raids anyways. Thanks for hanging out, people. Thanks for everybody who stopped by, and thanks for Dale for hanging out in the with R.E.P.O and showing me the ropes. So we'll definitely try this again, hopefully with more people next time. And I'll see you guys later. Bye!